Hey there. How are you all doing? Um, so it's been a little while since I streamed, probably about a week and a bit, maybe a bit over that. To be fair, I was sick for most of it, so it was just like not feeling it. Had to, had to, that's bad. Had to kind of like take some time off and like recuperate, restore myself, like find my peace place of like I'm feeling better. So that was kind of how I spent my like week, but here we are. And a Nintendo Direct came out, and oh my god, that's just the best thing. Like honestly, like a Nintendo Direct coming out is so great. Because the thing is, I know that it was like predicted by a lot of gaming YouTubers, because there was basically like the same day last year a Nintendo Direct came out. So it's not like it's this big surprise of like, oh my god, I can't believe that, you know, a Nintendo Direct is like coming out. And yeah, I do be streaming though. So hey, how you doing? How's your day going? I am here, and we're gonna be streaming today. Because, it's been a while, and I decided to finally, I want to, like, make a habit. Because that's the best way of, like, enforcing something and being like, I enjoy something, so I'm gonna, like, make a habit of it. Then I've got, like, a zone to exist in. And congratulations on your first and second. I'm very happy for you. I'm glad that you've achieved the greatness of being first and second. There are some streams I've had where it's like that will stay in existence and no one redeems it for like 2 hours. And I'm just like, okay, I know you're here. I see you. You don't want to redeem it. That's fine. Only the cool kids know it's there. So congratulations on redeeming the first and second. But yeah, I hope all of you have been doing well. I know that I have had a bit of a mix of doing well and doing not well. And that's fine. Like, I'm really okay with it. I did, like, a rat test, which, super fun. It's a whole process. You have to, like, wash your hands, and then, like, do stuff in your nose, and then, like, put it in a bottle, and, like, squeeze it out, and then, like, it essentially felt like I was doing, like, a science test out of high school, where, where you, like, have to, like, take the DNA of a strawberry. I had to do that. We had to, like, take the DNA of a strawberry and just kind of, like, spread it all out and put it on these things and like analyze it through a microscope. Mine did not go very well. I was really bad at it. Oh my god, yeah. It would have been Jesus. Like last year sometime? Like had to have been like August maybe. You'd be surprised how work has both changed and not changed at exactly the same time. But, I'm not going to talk about the soul-crushing destruction that is work because, you don't trust rat tests. Fun story. Someone in my office has picked up COVID. Fun story. Like, 6 people are out with, like, colds. Half the office is sneezing up a storm. There's, like, coughing. Where I sit, I'm surrounded by, like, 3 people that are just, like, coughing and asthmatics, and, like, we're all just dying together. Like, I don't know if it's, like... Your boy is coming. You're coming back? What? You're coming back to the office? You didn't get enough of it in 2021. You thought I'm coming back for round 2. You're just circling it back around to 2020. Why? Why would you do that to yourself? Why? It's an interesting like reality, I guess. Apparently they've been doing it. Hey Peanut, how you doing? How's your day going? Sort of, yeah, no, that's fair enough. You have to be one of those chipper human beings. Do not blame you. Why be in our department? Our department is depressing. But congratulations. I hope you have fun in the sales department, donut. But yeah, so like, this morning, the direct was supposed to come out at 8 o'clock, and for anyone who does not know, I have to leave the house at 8:20 to get to work. Unfortunately, I was feeling crappy, so I was, like, at home, like, trying to decide if I was going into work or if I was gonna stay home, because I was like, I feel crappy enough to not go to work, but also well enough that I could go to work. So in the end, I went to work because money. Because after I watched some of the like direct and saw some of the games, I was just like, you know what? I want the money to buy the games, so if I go to work, that's at least one game. So I went to work. Of all the reasons for me to go to work, it was just like, yeah, no, the amount, because I like did the math and I was like, yeah, that's a game that I could get a day of work. So that's what I did. So essentially, we're gonna rewatch the direct and talk about it because, oh boy, I had some thoughts about this whole direct. Not everyone was happy with it. I know some people were very disappointed with it. I watched a YouTuber I really like stream it, called Beat 'em Ups, and he is notoriously known for disliking the Xenoblade series on the Switch. Not that he hates Xenoblade, he just doesn't enjoy the games. Like, he plays it a little bit because he has to for, like, his job of YouTubing, but he does not enjoy the games. Oh boy. Oh boy, was that a hilarious moment for me. You've been sick for the last week? Yeah, no, I can understand that. I've been sick for the past, like, 2 weeks. Like, a bit longer than that. I've had, like, random different things pop up over the past couple of weeks. And before that, I was having, like, breathing issues, where I was, like, laying on the ground, having these, like, panic attacks. Because I was, like, my doctor and thinks is because I was waiting for all these uni results to come out, and I was just dealing with, like, my overthinking that comes through, because I am, if not an overthinker. So I was just overthinking the hell out of, like, life. And so I was just, like, having panics. There's no other reason I can think of. Like, she felt my chest is fine. It, like, there's nothing else that appears to be wrong with me. So it was literally the only thing she could think of. And I was like, cool, great, glad my body's having a stress out. Hooray, it's not like I'm 27 and I should be too young for this, but realistically, I know a lot of my friends have anxiety, and a bunch of people are, like, on pills or whatever for it. So, like, I've met plenty of people my age who are, like, just stressed out of their mind. So, I don't know. It's just a thought of, like, why did I just, like, have that going on for a week every single night? Regardless, it's gone now, apparently. I mean, my lungs are still a little crappy, but, like, the panics are gone. Hooray! I'm hoping that doesn't come back. I don't need that unpleasant gift. And Xenoblade has a cult following. Yeah, I remember watching people reviewing Xenoblade, the Xenoblade 2 for Switch, and the ones that did not like the game, there was some brutal comments. I like the game Xenoblade 2. Haven't played the Xenoblade, the first one. I own it. Have not played it. I actually like the Xenoblade games. Do I love them? No. But I enjoy them. In, like, I play them on and off. I occasionally do a grind of something. Then I forget about it. And I go back and I'm like, I have no idea what I was doing. It's actually started, like, a document. Like, a whole OneNote, like, section of just, like, information to fill in when I stop a game. So I, like, have different tabs for each game and, like, save files, because I, for the life of me, never remember. There's a couple of games where I don't have to bother with it, like with Hades and Animal Crossing, because Animal Crossing makes almost no difference. I have a whole section just devoted to Animal Crossing, so I don't need a tab for it. But a bunch of the other games, I, like, had to make tabs for them because I was, like, forgetting where in my save file I was, what I was doing, what the next task was. Like, I just don't remember what it was. So as a result, I had to make full tabs of these, like, OneNote of, like, just where I was, especially my Stardew save files. I'd be like, what was I doing in this Stardew save file? Because I'd, like, take a break from it for, like, 3 months because I made a new save file, and I'd be like, good question. Don't know. Can't tell you. So, gonna have to start over. And I just delete the save file and move on with my life. So I'm trying to avoid doing that because I legitimately want to like complete Stardew Valley once. And by complete, I mean like unlock the full community center. Already done that before, but have my town, like my farm laid out to be most effective as I want to. Unlock Ginger Island, which never done. Collect one of every single artifact in the game. Collect one of every single like item or tool. Like I want to like complete it all. Essentially, I will eventually get there, and I've determined to make a save file and just do it. Now, it's gonna take a minute, and I may have to make a new save file for it, but I'm gonna do it. Because I keep losing track, and so I've started to like make up the pages for my Stardew save files because it's just like I'm never gonna remember. I have my personal one, which it doesn't matter because I'm just like chilling with it. But any that I stream or like try and play through elsewhere, I've had to like make notes for them because I just don't remember. Will never remember. But regardless, I am so excited about this direct, even though I know some people have been disappointed by it. And I know that a lot of people were like, they wanted Zelda stuff, and they wanted like there was different things that I know that were out there that people really wanted, like Dragon Quest Builders 3, which would have been cool. You know, I can understand it. I wanted a port of Fantasy Life. Fantasy Life is probably one of the best 3DS games out there. And the fact that the sequel has its own story. It was originally gonna come out on the DS, right? It was originally coming out on the DS worldwide. There was a whole thing about it. Then the company decided, screw it, we're making it a mobile game. In Japan only. That's right, you can only play this game if you have a mobile phone from Japan that's on the Japanese, connected to the Japanese internet, that you connect to it, and you download the game. That's it. That's the only place you can play this game. I just hate it so much. I hate it so much that this is the only place on God's green earth that you can play this game. Now, the Fantasy Life cult is not a huge group of us. There's maybe 1 million of us, max. Maybe. But we are a healthy bunch who regularly replay it, really love the game, and are still pissed about what they did with Fantasy Life 2. And I so desperately want Level 5, who are the ones who made it. They're the ones who did all the Layton games. They're the ones who did, I think, they've done a bunch of different series, but they were very well known for doing the Layton games. You know, like Dr. Layton, Professor Layton, Katrina Layton, all those ones. I just so badly want them to do a Fantasy Life. At this point, I would accept a port of the first one onto the Switch with the second one included. Because the thing is, when they did the first one, they were going to put in more classes. They were going to put in more storyline, more content, an extra section of the world. And dear God, that would have been so great. I'm like this close to buying one of those like modded Switches, like modded 3DSs that you can like connect to a capture card so I can stream Fantasy Life. I legit just want to show the glory that is Fantasy Life to the world. Because it is one of my favorite games. And it hurts. Now, I can still play it. I own 3 copies of this game and a digital copy. That's right, I own 3 physical and 1 digital because cartridges eventually die. And I was determined never to lose this game. I was like, no, we will never lose Fantasy Life. So, as long as I have a working Switch, working DS, and one of these copies of the game, I'm golden. I can play it as many times as I want. Way to go, me. Achievement. I've achieved the greatness of glory. I'm one of those nerds who bought her game multiple times. The only other game I've bought as many times as this is Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing is literally the only other game on this earth that I have bought as many copies of the same game. So, that should say pretty much everything about me. And the thing is, I recently found other people who also love Fantasy Life. Like, there's a whole other group of people I found who love the game just as much as I do. And I'm just like, please, share it. It's kind of like the same as, like, Miitopia, in how, like, people love Miitopia, but they, like, you know, it's like a niche community of people who love Miitopia and found love with Miitopia. Like, all those different ones. So, every game has a community, and Fantasy Life has a fan base for the game. Now, do we have like huge sections of the internet populated with us? I don't know. But we're probably the same group of people that like Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing. So, because I exist in those like fandoms, I practically apparently have run into a lot of people recently that also love Fantasy Life. And it was like when the direct was coming up and people were making predictions, these same people were like, you know what? Fantasy Life poor. And I was just like, my people, come to me. Come to me, my people. We shall like exist together in the world that Fantasy Life comes to the game. I found out there's only a couple games in this world that I would just cry if like they got ported, and Fantasy Life is one of them. The other one is Tak and the Power of the Juju, and the third one is Quidditch Harry Potter World Cup. Now that one, pipe dream, never gonna happen. You wanna know why? It was done by EA Games before they became the Empire. Okay, this was a long time ago, back in the early like 2000s when they were still not terrible. Okay, this was them back then. It's been a good decade. Okay, in fact, it's been longer than that. It's been 2 decades. I haven't played we bought this game when I was like 6 or 7. Long time ago. EA Games is not the same company as it once was. It will never be the same. It is officially the Empire. So as a result, I've like buried the dream of ever getting a port of that game, like, and set it on fire. Because if they did remake it and release it, they would, because it's technically a sports game. I know on the inside that if they didn't get like smacked around by someone higher up of being like, no, don't do it, they would like put all the microtransactions in the game. Like every microtransaction they could think of would end up in this franchise, and I would just want to cry. Not to mention that like because of J.K. Rowling being what's the word I'm looking for? A TERF? Yeah, because she's that, or like TERF supporter. I don't know if she's one or both, but let's just assume she's both for the time being because of her like behavior, actions, stuff she said. If the game did get released, you remember when Harry Potter Legacies, like the trailers for that and it being announced and coming out, like the amount of backlash just from a trailer. When the thing is, people a couple of years ago, before she came out with all the nonsense she recently said, they would have loved that game. Like, it would have been like the game people were most excited for in the year of like, oh my god, this amazing like interactive game first to exist in is coming out. That would have been it. People still like the Harry Potter games that have previously come out and like been remastered and repackaged and resold. Those seem to like get by, especially the ones that are Lego, because I think a lot of the money goes to Lego, not her, but I'm not really sure about like the money rights related to it. But because of the fact that it's Harry Potter Quidditch World Cup, and it would be split between like her, J.K. Rowling, like J.K. Rowling, EA, and Warner Bros, because I think those are the 3 that would really come into it. I just, on the inside, don't know how I'd feel about the game coming out now, or if I'd want to like buy and stream it or anything like that. I'd probably still want to buy it just so I could own it, but it would also depend on how good a remake or port it was, because if anyone saw what they did with Prince of Persia and that remake, it did not look great. It was not a good port as far as I can tell, and it was like $80 here in Australia. There was no way. I was never paying $80 for that garbage. So regardless, it's a whole thing. It's like a whole rant in relation to like Harry Potter and like it's a whole thing. Regardless of that, the other ones I wanted were Tak and the Power of the Juju, which in fact is on a list to be remade and released. The same list that Battle for Bikini Bottom, SpongeBob SquarePants' game is on. Like, that's the same list. It's the same list that those 2 are on. Now, SpongeBob has been made, and a bunch of other ones on that list have come out, been released, been remade. They've come out into existence. Tak is still on the list. I have hopes. I have dreams. Someday I can play Tak and the Power of the Juju again and play with Tak and you know, crush Locke's dreams, because Locke sucks, and he is not the hero of the story, and it is Tack who is the hero of the story, and dear God, the ability to, like, have all these people turned into sheep, and, like, Tack has to save the day, because everyone has been turned into sheep. It's my internal dream, and I want it so much. So, as a result, it will come true, it will someday come as a reality, and I'm very excited for when that day comes. Anywho, apart from my, like, spasmic dreams of Fantasy Life, Tack, and the Power of the Juju, and my buried dream of Quidditch Harry Potter World Cup, there are a couple of, like, ports and franchises. I am never mad at a port. A lot of people get mad about, you know, a lot of ports happening because they think it's, like, the death of a system. I do not. I happen to think if it's a good port, it's not, like, when they announce it, it's not taking the place of some other, like, new game coming out. I ain't mad. I genuinely am not. If it's like they release a port instead of, like, some other bigger game of the year, and it's like an exact port and you can tell the graphics are the exact same, at that point I'm kind of mad about it, but you know, I'm never mad about a port as long as it's not taking the place of some other new game that could come out. If it's like, so, you know, I'm never mad about it. You know, as long as it's not a terrible port. If it's been given justice. If it's been released for the people who want it. If you don't want the port, nothing's stopping you. I played the ports of a bunch of the Wii U games that got brought over to the Switch. In fact, I own several of them, because they were, like, had stuff added to them, they were ported over, and, like, they're good games. I've played them, I like them. Who cares what anyone else thinks about it? It's my money, not theirs. Anywho, we're gonna go ahead and watch the direct now, because enough of my, like, crazy person rantings, because I know everyone just loves my crazy person rantings. We're gonna watch this. If it's too loud or too quiet, let me know and I'll change the volume. But for the minute, I think the volume's okay. It's like a medium, you know, loud enough you can hear it, but quiet enough that, you know, it's not too loud. In fact, I thought this thing came out a day earlier, and I was rewatching the old one. And I was like, this feels very familiar. And it's because I was watching the one from last year, the exact same day last year. A smidge loud. Okay, hopefully that's not too deafening for us wee mortals. Do tell me. Ah, Fire Emblems. If it wasn't so easy to tell what you were, you're never gonna mistake Fire Emblem for really much else. There's, like, a couple of franchises out there where you're like, this could be something else with swords. But there's no mistake in this. This is Fire Emblem. This game really must have sold well for them to do this. You know? Like, it had to have sold well. Game footage not final. I love when they do that, and they've got, like, these artistic trailers, and you're like, I wonder what the final gameplay footage will be. Fire Emblem has almost as big a cult as probably Xenoblade does. They're in that similar realm of, like, they're very niche, but a lot of people can also, like, casually play them and then give them up. I don't know if I've ever shared the story of how I went out of my way to buy every single Fire Emblem game that exists on the 3DS. Like, I went out of my way to get them all. So I now own all of the ones on the 3DS. This includes Warriors. That's right, I bought all of these nonsense games. Because I was like, I want to be able to play them, and I don't want to have to hunt them down years from now. They're like $100 a game, or like $300 a game. I still don't know how to feel about them releasing a Warriors game of the Three Houses game. Like, why? Like, why? Couldn't it have just, like, I don't get why. I'm probably gonna hold off on getting it because I don't know how I feel about that game. I want to have all the Fire Emblem games, but I just don't know if I want the Warriors one. I just don't know. Ah, yes. This is essentially the year of like the turn-based RPGs. Like all these games coming out this year are like turn-based like RPGs. Like so many of them. I'm not mad because like I happen to like the odd turn-based RPG. You do not play like 300 hours of Civilization 6 if you do not like turn-based strategy games. And this is apparently one of the earliest ones that really had an impact on the genre. So I like that it's like getting a re-release when a lot of people may not have played it. So I'm kind of curious like how the game is going to be when it turns out. It doesn't have a pre-order bonus with it where I am, so I'm not like dedicated to getting it on release, but it's the kind of game where I'd like keep an eye on it and be like, if there wasn't like any kind of games I wanted for a window of time, I'd get it, you know, it looks cool. I happen to enjoy the odd turn-based, so I'm still like on the fence about whether or not I'm getting this game. Because I really feel like I've seen all I need to of like, it's got cool like new modes. It's pretty straightforward.
In No Man's Sky, every star is the light of a distant sun, each orbited by planets teeming with life. Travel to planets of your choosing in this infinite, procedurally generated universe. Here, you'll discover extraordinary
This game does look really cool.
that have never been seen before.
I've never played No Man's Sky. I just don't know if I want to play it on the Switch, or if I want to get it on like PlayStation or something. Because, you know, PlayStation has achievements.
Trade convoys travel between stars.
But I do play on my Switch more than I play on my PlayStation. Not gonna lie. And ever since I got my desktop, I like use it to watch a lot of my DVDs, so I don't really turn my PlayStation on.
And actions have consequences. Traitor, fighter, explorer. How will you live in this universe?
I'm really tempted about it, but I don't know enough about the game, so I may go on my way to see like reviews of the game itself and make my decision on that, because the game, it's not like it's a new game, it's like it's a port. Now I know I'm not getting this game. This game falls into the same category as Mario Golf, Mario Tennis, and all those ones. It falls in exactly the same category. It's a sport game. I don't really play sport games. Regardless, I've never been one of those. The exception is Wii Sports. That's the only game that's a sport game that I really played. No, it looks cool, and I'm glad for people who like this franchise that it's coming to the Switch finally. And I like that it started out having online functionality, because that was something that Mario Party missed. And I like the way they incorporated it for Mario Tennis, Mario Golf. It was very well done. So I can see how this game would be really fun for a lot of people.
The main rule in this sport is to rule the field.
I don't know how I feel about the game. Like, I just don't see myself playing this game, you know? Like, anytime soon. Like, this is the kind of game where I'd, like, if a friend owned it, I'd play it with them, like, locally. But I don't know if I bought the game, I can't see myself regularly playing it, because I've never been a big sports game person. In fact, the game that I played the most that was a sports game was Quidditch World Cup for the Harry Potter games. That's what it took. Quidditch. Quidditch took me to... But I do like how this all seems to look, of like, that you can have a lot of people, like, playing together and online. I've never played any of these games, though. The, like, Strikers ones. Incidentally, I do own Mario Golf now, but I still haven't played it. So I never bought Mario Tennis because I hate tennis. I know a lot about tennis, but I hate tennis. So I refuse to get Mario Tennis at all. This one I at least have played the sport. I've played soccer. I just don't think I'd play it. However, I am very happy for everyone who wants and is excited about and plays these sports games. I genuinely am happy for them. Truly.
The latest iteration of the Mario Strikers series is coming to Nintendo Switch. We hope you're excited.
Yeah, and I'm very happy for everyone who wants Strikers.
Next, please take a look at this.
Now, I loved Splatoon 2 when I initially got it, and I played the Salmon Run thing a lot. I truly enjoyed Salmon Run, but the problem was Salmon Run wasn't always available. You had to, like, wait for it to be available, because it was, like, only situationally, like, it, like, cycled through. It would be, like, available for a while, then it'd go away, then it'd come back. I still don't know why, but it did. And so I'd, like, stop playing whenever, like, it wasn't around. And then when I went back, it'd be like, okay, cool. And the problem also was, like, you got put with people who were so much higher level than you. And so they had all these, like, things you didn't have. And I was always ending up with people who were, like, level 99, and I was, like, level 25 or something. So I never had enough gear and stuff, and so I'd be, like, situationally okay. But then occasionally I get my ass, like, a lot. It wasn't occasionally, it was a lot of the time. I get my ass kicked, except in Salmon Run. But you can only play Salmon Run sometimes. So I love Salmon Run. So this looks really cool. But before I would get Splatoon 3, I'd want to know if it was the same as it was with Splatoon 2, which is where it would, like, only sometimes be able to be played, or if it was, like, able to be played all the time. Because if it's only sometimes, I'm one of those people who would, like, wait for a sale to get it. I wouldn't, like, outright buy this game. I'd, like, wait it out. So that's where I'm kind of sitting with Splatoon 3, because I do genuinely like the game, liked Splatoon 2. It was fun to play. I just had some problems with it. Plus, there's this whole window when I was playing where it got hacked. Like, the actual, like, they kept getting hacked, and people kept, like, getting all this gear, kicking people down in the, like, you know, the way it was, like, the rankings. It was not great. So, you know, I would be interested in it. That guy's terrifying, though. He's gonna eat you. He's gonna destroy you. That's not good. Salmon Run was also fun because of the chaos involved. Like, sometimes you do so good, and other times, like, everyone would just, like, insta-die. It'd be like, bum bum bum! Thank you so much for following, Shy Beezy. I hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome to the Bear Cave, and welcome to us analyzing the direct. Or at least watching it again. I totally don't remember this game. I think I zoned out during this. I don't remember it all. This is seriously the year of tactical RPGs. I was watching a thing of, like, all the games that have been announced so far for the Switch this year that are coming out. And oh my god, so many of them are, like, tactical RPGs. It's seriously the year for it. I suppose there was a couple years ago where we had more, like, there was, like, just straight RPGs, and there was a bunch of, like, action and sports games coming out. We had a lot of, like, Japanese style, like, RPGs come out for a couple of years, and there was, like, the Persona games. Plus, we had Animal Crossing. But this year is really the year of, like, tactical RPGs. I just know I'm not going to get those two games, but I'm happy for people. And why does every single franchise need to have a Mario Kart? Like, I know Chocobo is getting one, and I saw the Chocobo thing, and I was like, I wanted Chocobo. There's this game for Chocobos back in the DS where they were like turned into cards, and you had to like battle your way through this world, find all the cards, get through like mini games and like winning these like challenges and like all these different things, and that's how you got cards. And then you use the cards in battle to fight off the enemies that you came up against, and it was really cool. Now, why can't that game come instead of the cart game of like Chocobos? I don't get it. In fact, I actually didn't know Chocobos are part of Final Fantasy. I'd never played a Final Fantasy game when I played the old Chocobo game. I just loved the Chocobo game so much, and I had no idea what Final Fantasy was until I was older, and that Chocobos came from Final Fantasy. Oh boy. You can tell when this was made. That's my main problem with these Star Wars games that have been coming out, is that you can tell they are a much older game because of the graphics. Like, it's just the graphics. Like, it's cool that you get to play them if you never did, or replay them if there's something you played. But you can the graphics haven't completely aged super well. They announced this, and I missed it earlier. I was looking through the pre-orders, and I was like, what? Interact with historical figures and discover secrets of the Creed across I love it. I play the Assassin's Creed games occasionally, replay them. So I'm actually excited about this, but I wish they were also including Assassin's Creed 1. I know Assassin's Creed 1 is super buggy. I get it, but I wish it was coming out too.
Strange incidents called breaks are occurring across the Gundam universe. Find out what's causing them and restore the proper timeline. You'll lead 3 mobile suits.
I don't even know how to feel about this game. I mean, I know that there's a lot of like people who like these games, like the Transformers, or did when they were kids. Cool. It was a game. What is with the like title graphic? Some of these ports you can tell their age. You really can tell.
The protagonist Surge wanders into an alternate world. Though it somewhat resembles his home world, he finds that he no longer exists here.
I swear I've seen this game like mentioned before. Like, I feel like I've heard of this franchise before. I just can't think of where. And it doesn't look super familiar. But it could have just been like, you know how like you'll hear of a lot of like games from the similar genre of like, oh yeah, I played these games at the time. This feels like one of those ones. That it falls into that section.
Originally released on the Satellaview is included.
What is the Satellaview?
In this text-based adventure. Chrono Cross, the radical
I'm probably not gonna get it, but I like it's cool. Like, you know, it's cool looking for all the Chrono Cross fans. I'm thrilled for them. Now this game I'm getting. I keep seeing more things about this game, and I'm just like, each new trailer makes me want it more. And look how adorable the little fluffy things are. Like, tell me you wouldn't want a plush toy of these dogs. Tell me. You can't. Kirby, no! No, Kirby! I don't know what to make of this. This haunts my dreams. I feel scarred. You don't... I never think about Kirby's power until I see him eating a cute doggy or this car. I feel... I don't know how to feel about it.
rescue the kidnapped Waddle Dees,
I just don't. But look at how cute the doggos are. The little pups. They're adorable. Tell me, I want like a plushie of them so much.
Inhale a call, zoom around.
I just like this mouthful mode. I feel scarred. I don't know what to make of it. It's no. It's I don't want it. I want it to stop.
Enjoy exploring with new moves different from common. Kirby.
Why? Just why? Who thought of this just monstrosity? I can't. I just no. The Waddle Dee town is super cute though. I want to rebuild their town and like have all the Waddle Dees.
Evolve copy abilities to expand Kirby's range of attacks. They'll also change Kirby's appearance and make him even
Mouthful mode is broken me. It's essentially broken me. I can't. But this game looks so cool. Mouthful mode included. I will be playing it on release. Because I'm very excited for this game. I will go out, I will pick it up, and I will stream this fiasco. Because I got Kirby Star Allies and I was kind of disappointed with how easy it was. I do like that they added DLC later, which gave it like a difficulty mode, and they kept adding content to improve it, but I'm still upset that it wasn't better on launch. Regardless, this game looks great, so maybe it'll redeem Kirby for me. This one makes sense. But it doesn't make sense for me. I will not be getting this baseball game because I don't play baseball, I don't watch baseball. The Seahawks is my team because I'm from Seattle originally. But other than that, I do not care at all about baseball. I 0% care about baseball. In fact, oh my god. My mom. Terrifying the bejesus out of me. Oh my god. But yeah, I do not like baseball, and this baseball game will not be purchased by me. But it makes sense considering how popular baseball is in Japan. And that Nintendo's a Japanese company and baseball is a popular game, I guess. So yeah, just one sec, my mother's here. Okay. Sorry about that. My mother is in the process of going to bed, so I have to be a little quieter. But regardless, we'll not be getting baseball. Okay?
I knew you were a true two-way player, but this is
Wow.
ridiculous. Sheesh.
You're gonna have your hands full of games with these collections.
Okay. What
3
collection?
Kingdom Hearts collections are almost here.
This
From
one I'm
Kingdom
still
Hearts to Kingdom Hearts
confused
3
about.
and the
Why would you do a
remodeled
cloud
DLC,
version of these
every
games?
entry
Like,
is
it just
coming to
doesn't make
Nintendo
sense
Switch
doing
as
cloud versions of these
that can be
games.
played while connected to the internet.
Because you're gonna constantly be dropping out and
Know
you're
these
just gonna
heart-filled
tick
adventures
people off.
alongside Sora,
And more importantly, why don't they just do the full collection of the games the way they had it with
TV, tabletop,
PlayStation? And I think there was one with Xbox,
Kingdom Hearts
where they released
Enter
like the
Remastered
full collection of all the games
contains all three
pre-3.
different collections.
Some of them were as movies,
Nintendo Switch
but most of them were like their own game.
Each collection's cloud version
And
will
like,
also
if
be
you already have
exclusively
the
available
collection,
on Nintendo eShop.
why don't you just find, like, I know it was like hefty. Oh my god, this game.
Coming to Nintendo Switch.
Clone.
Across dreamy side-scrolling levels, you'll run, jump,
I don't know if
and
it's
hop
Klonoa
while firing
or.
whip bullets to grab and throw enemies. Each level surroundings to your advantage.
I loved these games growing up.
Also, Klonoa
Like,
2 is included.
Klonoa, that good, I'm pronouncing it correctly. I played these games as a kid. I literally played these games as a kid, and I loved them. I never finished them. I will be getting it when it comes out. I will be purchasing Klonoa.
Come here often. Either way,
This feels like an excuse for me to get Portal, because I've been avoiding it. I've heard Portal's a good game. I've seen people play the game as like a pair or alone. I've heard a lot of good and bad things about Portal. Like, bad in is like it's difficult, challenge. It's not everyone's gonna like it if you don't like this kind of puzzly stuff. So I like puzzles, but I also get frustrated by puzzles. And I briefly watched someone play part of the like Portal Portal games a while back. I just don't know if I want Portal. Man, this game looks cool. It's such a cool game. I just man, it looks so good. It kind of reminds me a bit of like Eastward a little bit, but with like cleaner graphics of it, because it kind of reminds me also a little bit of like, because it's got that like pixel graphics, you know, like the kind of pixel look. Still can't believe it's never been released outside Japan. Like, how can this game never have been released outside Japan?
The order in which you tackle them is up to you. Prehistory. A tribesman comes of age.
Not gonna lie, I've already pre-ordered this game. I've already placed a pre-order for the physical of this game. I'm already getting it. I've put the money aside, and this game, I will be getting it. I'm gonna pay it off when I next get paid, because this game looks sick. I love it. It just looks so fascinating. Like, history and different storylines. I've played so many games that do this. I don't know, but I'm excited. Tell me this game doesn't look amazingly cool. Like, it just looks awesome. I'm very excited for it.
How was that?
It's going pretty good. Yeah.
It's a new iteration of the Wii Sports series. Nintendo Switch Sports. Please take a look.
Here are the sports included in the Nintendo Switch.
Why? Just what? It's been the system's been out for years. Why now? Why is this game coming out now? And I own Wii Sports. I have the Wii Sports game from back on. I swear there was more games than this. I swear. I could swear that they had more games than, what's it, like 6 games?
Soccer.
I could swear there were more games than this. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda want the game. But I'm also like, I don't know if I need the game. This game was the exception to one of my sports rules. There are very few sports games I've ever played, and this was one of them. But it wasn't because of any of the sports. I never played any of the sports. I played tennis. I played the tennis one, which I think is gone now. They've replaced it with this badminton thing because they have Mario Tennis. But I mostly played bowling. I almost entirely just got it for the bowling. Like, did anyone else play anything besides, like, the bowling game? I don't remember it having volleyball at all. I'm gonna have to go and find where I put the box, because I know the box is somewhere. But I do not remember them having, like, Chambara, and volleyball. I don't remember these games at all.
Or opt for random matchmaking. The more you win,
Oh man.
the players you'll face.
I almost entirely want it just for bowling. Oh, it's so sick of me. Why? The bowling. Why does the bowling do it for me? It just does. I played the bowling game so much. I almost entirely just did bowling. This screams of the Wii U days. If anyone remembers back with the Wii U, the announcements of games back then, because they used to do live presentations at E3, they didn't just record Nintendo Directs, they actually did live. You can watch whole compilations of the cringe of Nintendo during that era. And one of them was them doing, like, Wii Sports on the stage with the Wii U remote controls, like, disconnecting from the system they were playing on. I suppose it's made easier by the fact that it's a recording, so they can re-record when the system, like, they can go over when it disconnects from the system, I suppose. Oh man. Jeez.
Koizumi saves it. A set up in the air, and here comes the spike. The other team saves it and fights back.
I both love and hate this.
Didn't quite get it in time.
Why?
It's okay. The game's not over.
But you know, it really does pitch back to the days the worst one, the absolute worst one, was this, like,
But it goes right toward the opponent.
snowboarding. Like, they had the Wii Fit board thing, and they had, like, a snowboarding thing incorporated into it, and they had a guy who was, like, a snowboarder or skateboarder come on stage and, like, with one of the marketing directors did a display of the game together. It's so bad, but I loved it. So I think they learned from that, because it's been memed hard since then.
We're planning a free update in the summer that allows you to play soccer matches with a Joy-Con controller and the leg strap accessory. You can use the accessory to play shootout mode at launch. In addition, we're also planning a second free update this fall that lets you enjoy golf.
No, we have enough golf on this. I swear we have enough golf. We have Mario Golf, we have Golf Story. I know Golf Story isn't technically owned by Nintendo, but it's still a great game. I plan to replay that whole game because I quit. I quit the game partway through because I got stuck. So I plan on looking up how to fix the thing I got stuck on, and then starting over and playing the whole game again before I think it's Sports Story comes out, which is the sequel. I'm really tempted to do the, like, online playtest though, because I'm genuinely curious about it, but so weird. So very, very weird.
I hope you're looking forward to this game.
I mean, I'm looking forward to parts. The bowling. Now, I'm more surprised that this game hasn't come to the West sooner, considering I've seen, like, several of this type of game in the Japan eShop. I swear they have several on that. And it used, when they did these kind of drumming games, they used to come with an actual drum, so you could, like, drum away to it. I'd get it if it came with a real drum. I'd do it. I don't think it will,
And that's not
but
all.
I would.
An orchestral version of the
It's gotta
main
come
theme
with a
for
real
Legend of
drum.
Zelda is included.
Right?
That's 76 songs total.
It has to be released with an actual drum, because the little drum symbol just doesn't make sense otherwise,
New modes
right?
have also been added for everyone to enjoy. Put on a live concert with up to 4 players in Donchen Band. Or face off against each other in Great Drum Toy War.
I do. I want this game, but I also know it'll hurt me, because these kind of games make me want to go like, I shall complete it all, I shall play it all. They kind of like kick me into a gear of being like, I shall achieve glory.
Songs will be available at launch.
Oh boy.
What's new with these Nintendo Switch games?
Why? Why?
The brand new tactical RPG game Triangle Strategy is almost
Now, despite the terrible name,
protagonist
I
and his allies
think I've come to the conclusion I'm gonna get this game.
Your choices.
I think that's the conclusion I've come to, because I've watched a bit of the, like, character, story, trailers. Not a lot, but enough.
I will never turn my back on the promise of a better world.
A new demo playable to the end of Chapter 3 will be available on Nintendo eShop later
So
today.
I think I'm gonna get the demo,
Data from the demo
play through it, and if I enjoy it,
purchased.
I'm gonna get the game.
More Cuphead action
I think that's what I've sit with it.
Cuphead, the delicious last course.
I saw a thing of this, and I originally thought it was them re-releasing the full game, but it looks like they're just doing DLC, which I can get behind. DLC for a game that people have likely played a lot and like completed is always appreciated. This game always terrifies me. I watched someone try and complete this game, and it was looks so challenging. Truly.
All it takes is one hit. Even from this. Getting hit even once causes a game over.
Oh boy.
Dread mode difficulty.
I'd say no one will ever play this, but I say this knowing that there's people who play like Dark Souls with those like you get one hit and you die modes. And those people seem crazy to me, like legitimately crazy. So I'm glad that they also made a rookie mode as well, because I'm sure there's people who found this too challenging, or like kids who found it too challenging. And this will allow them to like, you know, give it more of a try. But oh boy, that dread mode sounds intense. Oh boy. Now, I was born in 1994, so obviously I did not play this game on release. I have, however, seen a lot of people being like, I want Earthbound on Switch. There's rumors Earthbound's coming to Switch. Blah blah blah, Earthbound coming to Switch. For like several years. So this is cool that it's finally coming to Switch. Because I'd always been curious about the game, but I couldn't really find anything anywhere about like to watch the full game, and I didn't really want to in case it got released and I could play it. This kind of music takes me back. It was a good era. I genuinely think I'm gonna actually try and play through all of Earthbound and the previous Earthbound. Like Earthbound, like this one. I think this is the prequel to Earthbound 2. I think I'm gonna try and play them. I don't have a ton of patience with this kind of game, because I get stumped and then like I'm gonna come back later, and then I forget where it was. But I genuinely think I'm gonna try and play it, because I didn't own a Super NES or an NES at the time. So, you know, it's worth a shot on my end of like giving it a go. I actually am getting the 2-point hospital, that like the one that was showing there. Will not be getting this. I avoid all zombie games. Thank you. I've had my way to avoid zombie games. Now this one looks cool. It's actually, you can already buy this. It looks cool, but because I like the art style. We'll probably not be getting this one. Haven't even watched the show. Really want to. I really should watch the show. It looks really good. They even have pops of it. Yeah. I'm not getting Lego Brawls. I have a bunch of Lego games. Fighting games are not my strong suit, but I am getting 2 Point Campus. I have 2 Point Hospital. I like 2 Point Hospital. I'm getting 2 Point Campus. So we're gonna have all the 2 points because it was fun. I own 2 Point Hospital on like 2 systems.
For Mario Kart fans. Many of you have been enjoying the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe game since its
Yes, yes I have, and rage quitted it several times. Thank you.
Remastering select courses from across the Mario Kart series, and we'll be releasing them as paid downloadable content. Please take a look at this trailer.
Now, I've seen some people get really mad about this game getting DLC and being like, why didn't they just do a new game? I am not one of these people. I'm like, I've seen the price of the DLC is $37. $37 DLC, $80 game. And it's a no-brainer to me. I prefer having like DLC and like a bunch of new tracks to unlock and play. I would rather this than like a new game. Because I didn't play all the past Mario Kart games. I played the one on the Wii. I am very excited about this. I do not get why some people are pissed about it and they just want a new game. I'm happy that like they're added all this extra content. I'm happy with this. I like this. So they can all shove it. I am very happy with this and I will be getting the DLC. I've already pre-ordered it. They don't charge you until the a couple of days before the game or DLC is released, so you can cancel it now. Like Nintendo's made that policy. Yeah, it's like $25 US. It's like 37 Australian. I've already pre-ordered it. I'm getting it. I care not for these people. This does not surprise me. The only downside with this is 1, you don't own it, and 2, anyone who doesn't have the expansion pass on your Switch, if you have multiple people who all share the same one, can't use the DLC because they don't own it. You have to have the like expansion pass to play it. So I'd rather just own it. That's what I did with the Animal Crossing one. I think this is the last game in the direct.
Fighting in order to live.
Yeah.
And living to fight.
It is a cool flute. It is such a cool flute.
That's the way of our world.
Now I know this is a Xenoblade game. I've seen, from this very moment, you know it's Xenoblade. Like the swords, the big figurine thingy. It's a Xenoblade game. But I'm genuinely confused about all the colors. Like, do the colors mean something? What do the flutes mean? I'm so confused.
The land pierced by a great sword. It's the only way you're gonna defeat the real enemy.
This all genuinely confuses me. But I like little. Thing is, I will get this game because I like the Xenoblade games. I genuinely do like them. I bought the special edition of. I bought the special definitive edition. Like the collector's set of the definitive edition. I like with the like art book and the like steel book and music. And it's great. I love it. It's beautiful. So I will be getting Xenoblade 3. I haven't pre-ordered it yet because I'm kind of curious to see if they'll do what they did with Chronicles, where they do like a collector's edition.
the story of Xenoblade
Because the Xenoblade Collector's Edition isn't that expensive. This one was only like $100. Some collector's editions,
will launch this September. I hope you'll look forward to
yeah, around my birthday time. Perfect time for me. I can use my like birthday money to get it.
Thank you for
Boom.
watching.
Hooray for me. So, how do I feel about it? The direct, like, genuinely, yeah, so like the direct genuinely, I do like what they showed. Like, not every game was for me. Like, it wasn't filled with games where I was like, I must have these games, I need them. But there was like a couple of games throughout it where I was like, I'm either interested in it, or I'm glad there's a demo so I can try it, or I will be getting it. I definitely am getting the Xenoblade Chronicles 3. It's one of the games that when they release like a definitive edition, there's always an edition, like a collector's one, which has like something cool with it. Because I like getting ones where it's like, the collector's edition isn't like $400, but it's something like manageable. Even if it's just like a digital extras, like a Rune Factory 5, I'm getting the digital deluxe edition of it because it comes with a bunch of extra digital content. So Xenoblade Chronicles is one of those other games that I'll get the like definitive edition version of it. And I'm like genuinely, you know, I'm genuinely interested in getting the game. So yeah, I've like I'm happy with the direct. I know a lot of people were disappointed with it. And I get it. I do. But I'm not one of those people. I actually like how it turned out. I like the games that were in it. There was some for me, some for other people. There was a bunch of ports and like new franchises. I'm especially excited about Kirby, Klonoa, Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I like that the Metroid Dread update came out. There's a couple other games where I'm like, I'm gonna try the demos out for them and then decide how I feel about it, like Triangle Strategy. I'm gonna download the demo and play through the first 3 chapters. And if I like it, I'll get the game. So I may stream the first 3 chapters playing them because I'm kind of curious. I played the other one that they came out with, Octopath Traveler. I got the game, played it, kind of gave up partway through, so this way I'm not investing money in it. I'm playing it partially through. And the thing is, the save date is transferable, so if I ever change my mind, I can always get the game and then transfer the save date over. It's not a big fiasco. But that's kind of where I'm sitting with it. Of like, it was a decent direct, but it wasn't like the best one ever. Because, you know, I know a lot of people were like upset. Very quiet. We're putting a little bit of music. But I know a lot of people were kind of upset or not fully happy with it because I was watching some like reactions to it. And in the chat, there was a lot of, because it was people like put W or L for like each thing that came out. And some of it was cool, so I was like, yeah, that's a win for the people who like those franchises. The couple of things I was very excited about, people were like, that's an L, like, that sucks. And I'm like, well, I'm gonna buy it, so they've already got one person who's buying it. Way to go, Nintendo. But that's the fun thing about gaming, is that everyone has different games that they like. And so there's some games that people are like, that's super exciting, I'm gonna get it. That I was just like, I will never play that game ever. But I'm very happy for the people who will. So I genuinely do think that it was a decent direct. It wasn't like, you know, E3. Like, it's not the kind of direct you'd want to come out at E3. And because you'd be disappointed because E3 is like the big game presentation part. It's where you want like the heavy hitters, like the Zeldas, like you want the Pokemon, like you want the big franchise names. I don't think we're getting a Pokemon announcement this year for any, like, big Pokemon game. We might get, like, a, you know, like a side Pokemon game, you know, like how we got Pokemon Snap. I don't think we're gonna get a big Pokemon game. I'm willing to be proven wrong, but I don't believe we are, because we had Pokemon Diamond, we just had Arceus, And we had Sword and Shield, like the expansion stuff the year before, so maybe we'll get another Pokemon. But I know that Zelda, they were determined to release a Zelda game every year. Now, it didn't necessarily mean a main Zelda game, but they were going to release a Zelda game every year. And they've kind of held to that. They had Breath of the Wild, they had Skyward Sword, which they had the like Warriors one. I actually got that one. I got the Skyward Sword too, I just haven't played it. But they've done like a Zelda game basically every year, so they've held to it. I'll give them that. So I'm curious if Breath of the Wild is coming out this year, or if they have something else in store for us, which I'd be interested about. I doubt that they won't do Zelda, because it feels like Zelda's going to be their big end of the year game. It feels like it's going to be the final game of the year, the one before the holidays, because they always have one. Last year it was... I think they meant it to be Arceus. Like, I think Arceus was kind of like the holiday game, even though it came out this year instead of last year. But there's always like some game that's coming out. It's meant to be their like holiday stocking stuffer game. So I think Breath of the Wild 2 is probably going to be this year's. So I have a feeling it'll come out sometime November, December, if it's going to come out this year at all. If it doesn't get, like, if they're going to announce a date for it, they'll probably do it at E3. Because they'll want a big, like, kabam moment. Because that's when they showcase the trailer. The first, like, trailer for Breath of the Wild 2 was at the end of the E3 presentation. For, like, I think it was last year? And then they did, like, a extra bit, a bit further in the year. So, I mean, it's been in development for a while, because they originally said it was DLC that they'd originated for Breath of the Wild 1. But then they realized there's so much that they were just going to make a second game, which, hooray. Because, you know, it looks cool what they've done, like, from the trailers. But I wasn't expecting, like, anything big. The most I was expecting was maybe a middle-of-the-year announcement game, which they kind of did. They kind of announced a couple of games for, like, mid-year to, like, bit after E3, you know, like a couple ones that they'll like mention at E3 as like in between other ones of like, hey, here's a bit of extra information about this game, but like they're not going to be the big announcement ones anymore. Like it's not like a new thing. In fact, some of them may not get re-mentioned at all in more than like a collage, you know, where they like do several little snapshots. So that's kind of my thinking when it comes to it. So I like the way they did it. Do I necessarily think that there's gonna be a lot of, like, you know, extra stuff? Like, no. I don't think there will be. But yeah, I'm kind of interested to see what the E3 is gonna be like, because I think it's gonna be a bit bigger than, like, the current one, like, that we have. Like the latest one was good, but I don't think it's got, like, you know, I can see that there's probably gonna, with E3, be at least a couple more announcement for games, because a lot of the ones from this one are either things we already knew about and they're just updating with like release windows or release dates, or we're like new kind of filler games where they're like, yeah, this is for the casuals or people who, you know, want something extra to play and may not necessarily be into like the Zeldas, the Marios, whatever. And there's also a bunch of Mario. So we're due for a bunch of Zelda. Honestly, I still feel bad for all the people who didn't get anything for the Zelda anniversary last year. And Mario had such a big anniversary. So I'm kind of curious if they're going to do anything big for Kirby, because Kirby's anniversary is this year. Or if the Kirby game is the big release. I do think they may do some merch, or like shirts and stuff, because they kind of did that with Zelda. They definitely did it with Mario. But yeah, so that was the Nintendo Direct. We're now going to change categories and titles. Okay. So. And we're going to be in Arceus. This is the update to play Arceus. think that updated. I believe it did. Yeah, no, it looks like it updated, so hooray. Hooray for me. Alright, so we're gonna figure out if this is the best corner for me. Like, this is where the alerts currently show up. So I've moved my alerts over into a different corner. Once the game starts, I'll decide where the best place is for like my camera, because I know a couple people have tried different spots with it. So yeah, we're gonna see whether or not this is the best place for me when we start the... Okay, we'll download the update, it's fine. Can't believe there's already an update. Oh look, we're at 0%. We're just gonna chill then while it loads. I swear every time I like forget about a game for a little bit, it like does this and I'm just like, oh, okay, cool. Glad I forgot about it. Glad this happened. Thankfully it's probably just like bug fixes, like small updates, you know, where that's like, oh yeah, we just like fixed this random minor bug and like, hooray for us. Or like they stopped a glitch. Okay, my phone's being special. Anywho, into Arceus. I'm gonna see how loud it is, because I don't want it overpowering me, but I don't want it like so quiet that no one can hear it. Okay, I'm gonna turn on my desktop music. Don't know if I can hear it. Okay. Are we gonna go English? Or are we gonna see if the music deafens me or not? Don't know if there's any music. Whenever you see now saving on the screen, your progress is being automatically saved. You can disable this feature in the settings. I will remember that. Thank you. Okay, good. It's got sound. I'm always worried that my Elgato has just like stopped working. Welcome to my realm, located beyond both time and space. I'm just gonna hide my camera for a minute while this like cutscene thing is happening. It is well that thou art here. I am that which humans call Arceus. I wish to know thine appearance. Don't we all? Okay, stereotype. Always me. What is thy name? Okie dokie. We're going with my legal name. Thank you all for asking. I always go with my legal name in the first save of anything. Rachel. Soon thou shalt find thyself in a world strange to thee. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokemon. I'm still amazed about how, like, in the top corner, like, you see, like, over there, it's, like, got the latest follower is, like, the same name as me. And I like, donation person, I think it is. I think that's donor. No. Okay, cool. It was being weird. It changed its name to like my like something random. Okay, it was being weird. It like changed itself to like donator because I tried to donate to myself. And so it was like, oh yeah, hey, in case you're wondering, like, here's a thing. And I was just like, why? Why does it have my name? Well, now we know why. Because I reset my thing and so all the settings changed. Seek out all Pokemon and thou shalt find me once more. Okay, well, I always like collecting them all, so I'm down. I'm down for this. I like the shirt. The shirt's cool. My phone! No, not my phone. I shall call for help. My phone's gone. I swear I saw a model of this Pokemon. It still looks so weird to me. I don't get it. Hey Regin Slash, how you doing? Tell me that like it's not that Pokemon doesn't look weird. Like I know all legendaries look a little weird, but like the legendary looks weird, right? Like genuinely, it looks like an oddity. Okay, I mean if that's how you feel, that's fair enough. I don't feel like Arceus is beautiful. I feel like Arceus is a bit weird as far as like legendaries go. My preferred legendary is like Rayquaza or a Kyogre from like Sapphire, Emerald, Ruby days. But you know, I also really liked. To be fair, I did like Diamond, the one from Diamond. Cannot remember its name, but it was ridiculous. Oh, do wake up, won't you? Who is this? Look at the little feetsies. Look at the tiny feetsies. Look at them. Are you alive, my girl? Who calls people my girl? Like, hello, my girl. How are you doing, my girl? I suppose. Yeah, no, that hat looks like the kind of person that looks like the kind of person would call someone my girl. With that hat. Now, is that a pom-pom at the back or their hair? Yeah, this is my first time playing this game. I was like, I wanted to try out the game. I just like put it off for a while because I didn't want to play it while everyone was like, I'm gonna like play this and like, you know, go all out and just, you know. I was like, no, I'm gonna instead do this. So I have. So this is my first time playing the game. I just like waited a bit to do it because I wanted to like wait for a bit of the hype to die down. But I've also had to avoid like every streamer I follow because all of them have played Arceus. So I was just like watching new streamers for like a couple weeks, just like chilling and watching the stuff that like had nothing to do with Arceus because they'd all played stuff I was watching them play before, and then they were like, oh, we're gonna play Arceus now. I'm like, great, I won't watch any of you for like 3 weeks. So here we are. I'm playing this because I want to watch, because I'm tired of trying to avoid spoilers and I want to play the game. So here we are. We're gonna give him a voice. We're gonna give it a try. Yeah, this is genuinely a blind playthrough. I've heard random tidbits, but the tidbits mean nothing to me. I watched a video which was like tips on how to do the choice, whatever the hell that is. And he essentially was like, no matter which way you go with it, it doesn't have that big an impact on like any legendaries, any Pokemon you catch, or any like major plot stuff. So that's the like extent of my like spoilers, and I know that there's some kind of missions thing you do at some point, and that you catch a lot of Pokemon. That's it. That's everything. So I've just like been like, cool, great. I'm gonna like live with that and move on with my day, and then avoid everyone's streams everywhere. I knew that Rowlet was in the game, but that was just because I saw a picture online and they like released a like model of Rowlet, and I was like, why are they doing it now? Why didn't they do it before? Not gonna Lie, you only watched XQC play this game? It was funny as fuck, so I'm here to see your gameplay. Well, thank you. Well, I hope I can live up to that kind of a bar, because they're pretty funny. I watch their like videos on YouTube. I like that you found all the BTTV channel emotes. I spent a lot of time picking out which ones would show. So, let's see if I can make a good voice for this guy, or if it's just gonna be a fiasco. You gave me quite a shock falling from the sky like that. But thank goodness you seem unharmed. Don't know if I like that voice. I'd like you to say the same. Ask you the same. I mean, you fell out of the sky, you understand. Come now. Who in the world does that? I don't know if I like it. I haven't decided. I must say, your clothes is unusual. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? I doubt it. I see. You seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Might I offer some directions? Do you have somewhere around here you could stay? I don't know why I've made him so high-pitched. Does he, like, if, I think it's the hair. I think it's the hair that's done it for me. He seems like the kind of one to have high-pitched voice, you know? Is it just me? He doesn't seem like the kind who would have, like, a low-toned voice. He just doesn't. So you don't know anyone here, and you don't even know where to spend the night. Well, this is a proper pickle indeed. Are you quite sure you'll be able to survive? Oh, thanks so much for the follow. Oh, Reg and Slash, welcome to the barricade. I hope you enjoy your time here. I see. Well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need. Crew! Plish Plash! What kind of noise is Plish Plash? Why? Oh my, I've completely forgotten. I had just caught up to these 3 runaway Pokemon, and you tumbled out of the sky. It's almost as if they knew you'd appear here. Well, I do happen to think Pokemon have some kind of psychic ability. I personally believe they can just sense, like, stuff coming their way. It's my personal belief. I just do. But do you even know what a Pokemon is? Of course I do. Who are you talking about? You're looking at an expert Pokemon catcher. I don't even need to be told how to use a Pokeball. My, what a relief. Though you fell from the sky, it seems you have some common ground, eh? Yes, well, these 3 Pokemon belong to me, mysterious creatures that they are. Oh yes, and what might your name be? Oh, so you called Rachel. That name has quite the ring to it. I imagine it would have some lovely meaning. Oh, but I do apologize. I haven't even introduced myself. Real question, do I believe Pokemon actually faint? I like to think they do, but somewhere inside me, I think I know that they, like, die. That they, like, when they pass out like that, you have, like, a momentary period to, like, either save them or they die. Like, because in the wild, I can't expect them to, like, regenerate on their own. So in the wild, if it's a wild Pokemon, you're essentially knocking them out. I want to think that maybe they recover on their own, like they absorb the essence of things around them and heal on their own. And, like, once they're captured in a Pokeball, you have to heal them yourself because they can't, like, absorb it from the nature around them. So I kind of am hoping for that kind of theory. But, you know, I've been proven wrong before. My name is Layton. I am something of a Pokemon professor. I believe you. I totally believe you that those aren't tears. They're just dust. We're all just having dust in our eyes. You know when Caterpie, like, left Ash in that episode in Pokemon? Yeah, no, we all just had dust in our eyes. There was no tears. What are you talking about? Tears. Ridiculousness. That is to say, I am a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon, such as these 3 here with... Yeah, he's not what I would call a master of controlling them. Oh, blast and bother. My darling Pokemon, why must you run from me again? That's because they're smart. They heard just in the back of their head, run, done, and they just like fled. That's what they heard. They heard the danger of the Pokeball coming. I'm terribly sorry, but do you think you could help me round them up? I beg you. Why do I feel like we're the ones who are going to be doing the work? Why do I feel like it will be us doing all of the work? Ooh, I found the sneaking button. I knew it. Because I've been, like, you know, a game like this, you gotta have a sneak button. They, like, introduced sneaking in, like, Sapphire and Emerald, like, the remakes. You had to, like, sneak up to them. But they, like, the sneak function just, like, went away. And now it's back. I want to see if there's anything to collect. Is there? Is there anything to collect? I just love how things are just, like, casually popping in as you get closer. My personal favorite. What is it? Is that our phone? Oh my god, it looks exactly like, in Sun and Moon, there was, like, this object thing that was, like, our Pokedex. It looks exactly like this. And it was, like, enchanted by a Pokemon. Yeah, that's what they did. It's nice to know they're unique. A message appeared. I bestow upon thee this Arc phone and thy mission. Seek out all Pokemon. Well, the phone is goals. I'd use that over Android. Yeah. Android and Apple have something to be desired, to be fair to them. I do like the language functionality of the Apple one, but Android and me have a special relationship. Ah, another cutscene. Sigh. Alas, yet another miss. Aha! I'm glad you've come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. I tried catching my little runaways, but tossing some Pokeballs their way, but I'm not the best at this sort of thing, you see. With those pants, one would hope you would be. I'd love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit about these three first. Oh no. It's a new day. This is the how to catch a Pokemon tutorial we all fear. Now that one is Rowlet. Rowlet has photosynthesis like a plant, and apparently battles using its sharp feathers. Ah! They do absorb from nature. Knew it. Whew. That one over there is Cyndaquil. The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it's surprised or irate. Oh, look at his little feet. The Pokemon near the pond is Oshawott. Oshawott naps while floating on the water, and it can battle using the shell-like object on its belly. I actually have a plushie of this one. Plish Plash. The worst sound ever. Why did they give it up? Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing, how to go about catching a Pokemon. Here you are, my girl, Pokeballs! Throw these at the Pokemon to catch them, or rather to put them in a tiny little cage that they will forever be trapped in, and become your tiny little minions. Thank you so much for my 50 cages. Ah, but that won't do for an explanation, will it? I do apologize, let me be more thorough. Now I mentioned already that Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. What's so strange about them, you ask? Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size when you put it inside a cage. And that's where Pokeballs come in. Pokeballs are a recent invention, you see. Throw one of them at a Pokemon, and why, the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball, comfy as can be. And with that, you've got a Pokemon. Now, I feel like this is a lie they tell themselves. On a personal level, it has got to be a lie. I know we've just met, but I'm afraid I've no one else to turn to. I'd be awfully grateful if you could catch my 3 runaways. Now, the proper technique is to take aim at the Pokemon, then let the ball fly. It's quite simple. Though far be it from me to say so, I suppose, given my own dire lack of skill in this area. How? How can you be so terrible at it? Okay, Throw Pokeballs. Hold ZR to ready a Pokeball and take aim. Moving around as you do, so the right stick to adjust angle and improve a Pokemon. Place ZR to throw a Pokemon. If it hits a Pokemon, you may be able to catch it if ready Pokemon. You don't want to throw a stick in. Okay. Really simple. Sounds fairly good. It's going to be an interesting little thing, getting used to. Okay. Don't be scared. No. Sorry. Whew. That expression on his face. Not gonna lie, I feel like if you play Pokemon, you should be able to skip tutorials. Some people are, yeah, exactly. We're like seasoned veterans. Like, I understand in this one, the catching's a little different. And like, you could probably get away with just giving us the instruction page. Like, we don't actually need to do this exercise. It seems you've quite the knack for this Pokemon catching business. I should hope so. I've been playing Pokemon since 2002. I'd be so disappointed in myself if I was a disaster. Jolly useful skill to have around here. Only 2 of my darling runaways left now. Still, this is most unusual. You don't seem fearful of Pokemon in the slightest. That's because we come from an age where we have already tamed these ridiculous things. Oh boy. Do. Yeah. I'm 100% not gonna lie. I genuinely love the little startle animation when you smack him in the face. It's just like, yeah. Oh, I love it so much. I shouldn't love it so much. I can hardly believe it, Rachel. Incredible. You know, many people fear to even approach Pokemon, never mind catch them. Bravo, indeed. Just one more to go. Let's wrap this up sharpish, shall we? I don't know if I've made him more camp or more British. I cannot decide. Okay, Rowlet. We got this. No one to see here. Shh, come back, you little... I like that my walking speed is almost as fast as its little, like... whatever the hell speed that is. Boop. And 3 times the charm. I still wish the catching animation was the ball wiggling 3 times, not just once. Yeah. I really like I liked the animation because you could detect when it was happening and be like, do. Cut. You know, like you had that moment of like glory of just like anxiety, like increasing incredible anxiety. Of being like, oh my god, we're gonna fail. The legendaries drove me mental. That would be the moment where you'd save and you'd be like, okay, we're gonna save here. And we're not gonna save again until we catch this goddamn legendary. And it will be ours. Pokeballs are hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another go, old girl. You broke that Pokemon on purpose. Where'd it go? It ran away. Ah. You may be a small little owl birdie, but I can see you. Boop. I love the startled expressions. They're my favorite. I love them so much. I do like the little like firework animation that comes out, but I could in fact live without. I live with more of the like twirling. Thank you so much indeed. Oh, what a relief to have them all back. You see, these 3 Pokemon you caught have only just arrived at the village to help with our research. They won't yet listen to anyone. That's because they can see your hair and that hat. Is it your hair? I want to think it's just a big pom-pom on the back of his head. But they can see the ridiculous outfit Lavender has going, and they can just tell that Lavender is not to be trusted. And as I mentioned, they bolted from the village almost as if they knew you'd come falling. That's because they want to escape you. But I must say, Rachel, I was taken aback by how well you use Pokeballs. You really shouldn't be. You 100% shouldn't be. You used to start the game over and over to try and get a shiny. Guess what? Never got one. Oh my god, my first shiny was in Sword and Shield. It was my first ever shiny. And it was like the Obama snow. And I like ran across it and I was just like, what is this? Is this a glitch? Like, have I broken the game? And it was just like there. So all it took was me being able to see the Pokemon. Those people who do like shiny hunts to like collect one shiny of every single Pokemon, I've seen them do it. Those people are terrifying. Legitimately terrifying. But I do think it was made easier from Sword and Shield and Let's Go. Because you can see the Pokemon. Let's Go is still harder because you like have to get a chain, you only have a certain number of Pokeballs in the game, and you have to like find them. So like I understand people making a save point before they start each run and finding them, and then like turning off and back on again if they like don't find one within a certain amount. I understand it. Like I do. So, you know, whole thing. Your first shiny was in yours. You played Pokemon Heart Gold and your brother played Soul Silver. You caught a shiny Caterpie and you took his cue. You know, that's fine. So one story that may hurt you on the inside. My best friend, her cousin was playing, I think it was Fire Red, or it was either Fire Red or the original Pokemon. And they started up the game. And you know how like one of the starters is Charmander? Well, they got a Charmander, but it was a different color. And they're like, the game's broken. And they turned it off. It was a shiny starter Charmander. First time. Like first go. That one still hurts. And I've seen stories of when people like did it with shiny Rayquazas. Oh, the pain of like being like, oh yeah, it was a glitch, and then the first time they like turned the game off and turn it back on, being like, oh yeah, we fixed it. How is that you caught Pokemon so ably when you only just arrived here? Because I'm a dumb laughter. I've been playing Pokemon since 2002. I have a good, like, 20 years on you, dude. One can't help but think there's a reason you appeared here now. Yeah, to teach Laventon here how to be a Pokemon researcher and catch Pokemon. There's obviously the reason. Seek out all Pokemon. Your object is an ARC phone, you say? But no device could be guiding you somehow. Well, it's a phone. So it is obviously guiding us. Didn't you know that our phones control us? We're not the real, like, controllers of our minds. If you'll indulge me for a moment, there's something I'd like to share with you. You see, I have a dream to compile the region's first complete record of its Pokemon. Oh, you want to make a Pokedex? You know, it feels like there's something else that every professor always asks us in a game. I know. To make a Pokedex. Every single one of you suckers, instead of going out and like finding the Pokemon yourself, you send a 10-year-old, or I think we're 13 in this game, you send like a kid, and you're like, go out there and get attacked by dangerous monsters to get a full record of Pokemon for me so I don't have to. Like, be free, children. Why? We in the field call such a log a Pokedex. You just came up with that name, did you? You came up with the name Pokedex just now? How often do I stream and for how long? I usually stream about 3 times a week, sometimes 4 if there's like a game that's just come out and I really want to play it a lot. So I'll occasionally do 4 streams a week if there's something like a new game and I'm like, okay, I'm playing that on Friday, Saturday, and I'm gonna do something else on like Thursday. So it's usually about 4 times a week, and it depends on the day. So during the week I stream for about 4 hours at maximum, usually 3 to 4 hours, sometimes 4.5 if I've started a little earlier. But on the weekends I will sometimes go longer, so I'll go for like 5-ish hours if I'm feeling it, because I usually start around the same time, my time, which is usually between about 7 and 9 is usually when I start. Usually I prefer to start at about 8, but yeah, so you know, 3 to 4 times a week for between about 3 and about 5 hours. I don't like to go over that, usually unless there's a specific reason. I've done odd like 8-hour streams, but it was like a new game that I really wanted to play. So some releases I'll go over. But yeah, the standard is usually about 3 to 4 times a week. I used to have a schedule thing listed, but I don't anymore. My days like rotate, but typically I'll do either Monday or Wednesday, so I switch between the two. But then I do Tuesday and either Thursday or Friday, and then Saturday. So it'll rotate. It depends on like my uni schedule and work. So I used to post it, but I always felt weird like posting it because then I was like, if something happened, I couldn't change it, or I'd feel bad because people like come along and be like, hey, you didn't stream that day. And I was like, yeah, no, I'm sorry about that, but I'm working on it. Uni student life, what you gonna do? Yes, a proper Pokedex is a wonderful work of research containing detailed records of all Pokemon to be found in a region. But in order to properly document Pokemon, one must of course catch them. And here I thought we were just going to stare at them awkwardly. And therein lies the rub, I'm afraid, that Laventon is yet another mooch. That does not surprise me. Pokeballs have only just been invented, and not many have mastered the skill of using them. Utterly surprising. And are you a person with clear talent for catching Pokemon? Laventon, are you about to ask me to do your job for you? Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all those Pokemon caught. Situation ripe for teamwork, don't you think? Aha! Oh look! Asking a child to do your work for you, yet again, Professor. Why? I could have bet money. Come now, what do you say? Shall we help one another out, my girl? Well, come now, what do you say? Shall we help one another out, my girl? Why do I feel like it's gonna trap me in a loop until I say yes? There is no alternative option. This is like, there's this one game in, I think it was Paper Mario, and it was like, when you went into it, you had two options. There was like, go through this one thing or do this other thing. And if you chose option A, you automatically died, and you had to start the game over. I'm pretty sure it was Paper Mario that had that, the original one. This feels like that. Why give us the option? There is no option B. Then whoever and from wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms. We've a Pokedex to complete, because you don't know how to. First things first, let's get these Pokemon back to the village. Then we'll sort out your lodgings and find you some proper clothes and a meal and all that. Because I'm a worker now. Follow me then onwards to Jubilee Village. The thing is, he has to provide this for us. We're now essentially unpaid work. He owes us some kind of protection if we're going to, do his job for him. Boop. Now that's cool looking. And terrifying. I bet that's where we fell out of. Why do I feel like that's where we fell out of? No one tell me. Now that's cool. Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe, my good guardsman. This young lady was of great assistance to me and my Pokemon, so I hope you'll forgive my bringing her into the village for a bit. What are they going to do? Say no when we camp in a tent outside the village? Oh no, I can see it now. You can't bring this young child in here with her odd clothes and short shorts. How dare you do such a thing and besmirch this village with someone who can actually catch Pokemon and is going to do the job of our researcher for us? Gosh darn it, whatever shall we do? Oh, I know, we'll let them in the village. This way, if you please. Is he wearing a woolen coat? Jubilee Village, it's coming a long way thanks to the great work of... Was that Team Galactic? This road is known to the locals as Canala Avenue. This village was built scarcely 2 years ago. There's much to do yet and not many to do it. And since we know so little of the local Pokemon, please hesitant to set foot outside the village. Now that impressive building up ahead is Galaxy Hall, headquarters for the entire outfit. I genuinely like the fact that Team Galactic are like in this. I think that's what that means. Like, does that mean that I think think must be the team, because there's only one Team Galactic I know of, and it seems like an odd thing to, like, reuse if there's no connection. Oh, botheration, I'd almost forgotten. Let me guess. I need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. You gonna have me do it for you, alright? I'd ask you to wait for me at the canteen. Oh, no, he's gonna go do it himself. It's just past this bridge here, then to the left, the Wallflower it's called. What kind of reception is this? I didn't know you could get reception in the past. Somehow it seems to show where you need to go now. Oh boy. Use the button to follow a map on the Arc phone. You can consult the map by guidance. Okay, see guidance markers when you go exploring. Run out. Okay, that's cool. Guidance markers are always helpful. I will never turn down a guidance marker. Now, can we go into all the buildings? We can. Okay, never mind. It's not gonna let us go in the buildings. Can we bug you? Okay. Catch one of those Pokemon creatures, you need to throw a Pokeball at it. Okay, so they're instructional people. I rather a traumatic experience when a wild Pokemon attacked me. Now I'm scared to even set foot. So basically, you're just all retelling me the stuff. And what's his face? Worry about the state of things here in Jubilee Village. We like basic necessities, and there's some strange people around. What do you mean you were always dressed in that fashionable warrior? Okay then. Delightful. The people of this town are massive chickens. Okay. Cool, I'll find a Pokemon. This camera is going to, I feel like, book me at some point. I'm just gonna be like, why? Why, Pokemon? Wonder if these kids are any more help. Got an older brother who's gonna inherit the family farm and all, but I'm gonna make my own way here in Hisui. This region is huge, but there's lots of dangerous Pokemon too. You came here anyway, how come? Didn't really have a choice, if we're gonna be honest. Can I go this way? Can I? Can I? I wanna see if it's gonna stop me. Is there gonna be a magical wall of you can't go here? No? Okay. Is anyone capable of catching a Pokemon? So that's fun. Pastures. I bet this will be where the Pokemon will chill. Aha! Gate's outside. It's gonna likely stop me. Oh, that's so cute. It will probably not let me go inside. Nope. Won't let me go inside. What you gonna do? I wanna bug all the people. Bug them. Nursing course. Okay, shopkeeper. Bet you're another shopkeeper. Aha! So she can do clothing. And what about you? Berries. Excellent. Found all the shops. That's probably something important. Let me guess. That's Town Hall. Yep. Oh my god. Look at it. It's the thing from Sword and Shield. The like little symbol of those guys. That's so cool. What if Galaxy team is made up of several corps? Let's see, security, construction, agriculture, and a few others. Does that mean we get to join a corps? That'd be cool. No. Okay. I'm going to the Wallflower. I get it. I'm going inside. Well now, aren't you awfully suspicious? Is it the hair? Wallflowers for Galaxy team folk only. We don't have seats for outsiders. Move along. Wow. It's Lewis. Tell me he doesn't look exactly like he's Lewis. I'm calling him Lewis. This is Lewis. Who in the world are you and what are your bizarre garb? Pokemon could slice right through this flimsy exclusive clothes. Well, we didn't come prepared. What you... For you to get in here, someone must have vouched for you. Was it Professor Lavington? Do you two know each other? He's from a regional... Why do I feel like this guy is essentially to Lavington what Lewis was to... I think it wasn't Oak, it was someone else. It was the one from Diamond and Pearl. Why do I feel like this is the same situation? Not the most reliable sort, though, letting Pokemon run off and give him the slip and all. 3 more of them just got away just a while ago. If I hadn't been resting up after some Pokemon, drubbed me with a move called Thundershock, I'd have corralled him for sure. But the professor, well... Unfortunately, it's just as Ray says. I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly. It was Lavington! Heck! I'm sorry, Ray, but your name's Lewis. It's happening. Your name's Lewis. But everything will be quite alright now. Rachel here has agreed to help us with our Pokedex. Now, should I give Ray a voice? I'm feeling... Let's see. Can I give this one, Lewis, an effective voice, is the real question. Let's see. Take a drink, and we're gonna find Ray's voice. As in, she's going to join the Survey Corps. I feel like that one's too deep. It's too... I don't know if I can. Lewis. Oh, Lewis. I don't know if that's your voice. Let's try a little less deep. What makes you think that's a good idea? We can't just take any misfit who wanders out of the wilderness. I'll allow it. Yeah. Now, her voice. I think it's a her. Could be a he. I can't tell with the hair. Let's see. Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, that is. I'm the captain of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps. You can call me Silene. That helps me 0% with what gender you are. It's okay. I don't need to gender you. You can be genderless. I'm never gonna assume someone's gender. Silene, you be free to be you. Professor Lavington has told me how you helped secure his Pokemon when they slipped his control. And now it seems he would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. Told you, pack horse. You look to be 15 or so. Ah, I'm surprised. That's the oldest we've been in any of these games. Quite old enough to work for Yorkie. But we can't simply take on a stranger who wanders in among us without any idea of their skills or origins. We're going to be put up to a test. Tomorrow we shall see you if you can prove yourself worthy. I have completely forgotten Lavington's voice. One sec. Oh, a most reasonable decision, Captain. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you've got plenty of questions for our visitor. I feel like I may have gave them the same voice. I almost feel like I entirely gave them the same voice. Let's see. That's quite alright. I'd prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction. We're gonna make her not British. Aloof as always, I see. Well, no matter, the rest of us can share a meal and some pleasant conversation, then, eh? Okay, we're gonna probably keep giving just the main characters' voices, and then there's gonna be a selection of generic town people voices. Benny, old chum, the usual potato mochi, if you please, but make it for 3 today. So Lewis is gonna have a little bit of a deeper voice. Wonderful staff, Benny. Much obliged. Your potato mochi never failed to please. Potato mochi? I've never heard of such thing. Where'd you find this stranger in the first place, Professor? Oh, well, you know of that great hole in the sky, the one people call the space-time rift? My new friend fell right out of it. Was that a joke? Come now, I'm a scientist. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomena. I can explain myself only with the facts. Now, you already know there are so many Pokemon here in the Hisui region? Sure. Sure, they're all over the place. In the grass, in the forests, in the ocean. It's up to us in the Survey Corps to study them and figure out what kind of creatures they are. Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Yeah, they're like monsters. Like, full-blown, they can destroy you monsters. The fact that they become our friends in later games does not, in fact, make me feel any more comforted. It's all but impossible to know what kinds of powers they might possess or what sorts of wondrous things they can do. But that's where Rachel comes in. She successfully caught 3 Pokemon, 3 of them in quick order, you understand? Nobody in the Galaxy team is capable of feats such as that. This means we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest. That's really something. We count ourselves lucky that we managed to catch a single wild Pokemon while fending off their attacks. Oh well, to be perfectly fair, that Pokemon that fled to the beach weren't on the attack, but the key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough to aim your Pokeball well. And it seems our new friend is fearless enough to do just that. Does the Survey Corps really have the leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with this outsider? I don't know why I gave Benny that voice. Do I feel like Benny has that voice? What voice do you want Benny to have? Because he has a name. He's not just generic Steve. Okay. Your captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi. You know, the slow progress on that Pokedex of yours clearly has her on edge. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Laventon is not the most helpful people. I'm sure we'll sort of rein in the good captain's stress eating soon enough. Yeah, we're gonna make her like a round potato. She will become a potato mochi. Now have your fill, Rachel. And think, if you make it into the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. I do not feel confident. The team provides for all its members' needs, even if said member fell out of the sky. Considering their name is Galactic, one would hope so. I would hope they wouldn't abandon you because you came from the sky. Oh my god, that sky is beautiful. That was quite delicious indeed. You're awfully relaxed about all this. You do know that we won't get to have Rachel join the Survey Corps until she passes a trial. Not to worry, I have complete confidence in Rachel's skills. You should. I have like 20 years experience here. 20. At least. Probably. It's gotta be at least 20. It's exactly 20 years. It's been exactly 20 years since I first played Pokemon. And that was Ruby and Sapphire. I'm a master at this. Celine, you better be prepared. Let's hope it's not misplaced. Rachel, was it? For tonight at least, we'll provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there, and if I fail, they will kick me out into the wilderness to die to a Pokemon. That's what will happen. They'll be like, be free, go die in the wilderness. If you fail the prostitute trial, we'll put to you tomorrow, you must move on. Yeah, you'll be expelled from the village to meet your fate, perhaps your death in the wilds. Oh, so I was right. I was right that they will put me to my demise. Delightful. I wonder if I fail, if they just have me start over. They're like, you failure? Yeah, you're just gonna do it again. Like, just try again. Captain Cecilian's like Hisui in a way. They're both plenty harsh. For now, she's simply put on a stern front to help keep us all safe. At any rate, I think it's time we turn in for the night, eh? It's a good thing one can't fall out of the futons we sleep in here. Imagine our new friend has had enough falling for one day. With that, I bid you both a good night. Yeah, I hope you enjoy your comfy bed, you useless professor. Like, what is he gonna do? I don't even know what to make. Like, how is he a professor if he hasn't studied Pokemon? Like, what's his specialty? Botany? What is it? Every professor that we know of is like a specialist in Pokemon. They study other Pokemon, then they come back to their own region to make a Pokedex of their region to share it with the other professors from the other regions. So then they're all like Pokemon aficionados together studying Pokemon. What did how did the professor become the professor if he hasn't made a Pokedex before or studied Pokemon? My greater question. Where did he get his professorship? Well, yeah, sleep tight. Night, Lewis. Oh, look, it's still people falling from the sky. That's some kind of story. Yeah, no, it's definitely a story. I believe it. Ooh. He's not gonna let me back in there. Can I go this way? Can I go this way? Can I go this way? Ooh, I can't. How about you? Our human weapons are no match against the fangs and claws about. Yeah, no, that one I could have told you. Pretty new to the village myself. Bellamy. Bellamy? What? Oh my god. This makes me wish that we could. This makes me wish it was from factory and we could romance the village. With a name like Bellamy. Like, look at that guy. Look at his discernment. Look at those glasses. Look at this specimen here. Hey Bellamy, how you doing? What's up? You wanna hang out later? We could stare at this wheel together. Look, we're staring at the wheel together and look at the sky. This could be our first date. Wanna call it that? No? No? Okay, that's fine. I'll find someone else. You have fun, Bellamy, with your yellow shoes that don't match your outfit. Be free. Okay, we've been that way. Can I go inside? Can I go inside? No. Okay, fine. I won't go and snoop inside people's buildings. People challenge each other to battle. Yeah, no, that's totally a thing. I'm glad that this has not changed. Neither. Fine, you guys be your generic, I'm gonna tell you basic information about the game people. They're essentially like that person at the very beginning of the game who's like, press start to open the menu. Press X to use blah blah. Press this to do blah blah. You know those people? Those ones where you're just like, why? Why are you here? Why? Why? I'm not a fan of those people. I always feel bad for those characters because I'm like, I wonder if they get bored. Like, once you leave and you no longer talk to them, do they just like watch you run past and go, oh, how adorable. We're investigating. It's a notebook. Survey tips contain all sorts of useful information. Read this and I press the up button to open the menu. Don't wish your toils be forgotten. Diligent record will save you from such a fate. Okay. Cool. I learned a new skill. Excellent. Help keep the room heated. Clothing. Yeah, so that I'll probably be able to like change clothes because I think you have like outfits in the game. As a lid. Okay. Lots and lots of items. Why do I feel like this I'm intrigued. I wish you could interact with the bucket and just be like, here we go, tip it all over. Well, wait, I want to change into this. Can I change into this? Change outfit. No? No? Can't change outfits? Well, that's just disappointing. I will eventually get a handle of this camera. There's some lovely stones that someone must have found, but they're just plain old stones. Okay, fine. Look, it's a lamp. Alright, we'll go to bed. There's nothing else to do. This is like the first day in Animal Crossing. It's like, oh hey, there's the party. Why y'all go lay down? And you're just like, okay, cool. Tum 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 tum. Look at the biddos. Look at them. That's terrifying. Hell no. But, why? That's a bad sign. That doesn't seem good. Hey there. Hey in there, you awake? There was some wild lightning last night, right? Anyway, if you're up, come on out. How would I have seen the lightning? I went to bed. Like, look at this. This is inside. This guy is outside. I mean, you can see it light up the sky, but like... How would I have seen it, Lewis? How? Did you sleep alright? I know it's not easy in a strange new land. We better not keep Captain Sardine waiting. Let's hurry to headquarters. If anything, this game, maybe it'll make me better at doing voices. Doubt it. But, you know, I can have dreams, I can have hopes, I can have goals. What did he say? I wonder what a Starly would like. You can throw spoiled apricorns at one, make them drop. And they'll be... Why spoiled ones? Why not fresh ones? Do they not like fresh berries? That seems like an odd, like, specific thing to be interested in. Here we are. Yeah. Here we are. Galaxy Hall. What'd you think? Ever seen a building this grand before? Yes. Yes, I have. Other Pokemon games. I shouldn't list them. You know, like stadiums, like big buildings. Pretty sure Rose and Sword and Shield make some kind of ugly, gaudy, big-ass building. Don't give up. Keep those eyes open. Well, with a name like Yojiro. Let's see. Those wild Pokemon, they were everywhere, attacking from all sides. Set out my partner Pokemon, but against a whole pack, outnumbered. This is what happens when you go so far afield, but the medical corps will put you to rights. I feel like I'm murdering you. You do realize if you fail your trial and get flung out of the village, you could well die. No, I've got Pokeballs. I feel like I could be fine. Just catch Pokemon, catch some more Pokemon. You know, then I'll have an argument in Pokemon and be like, my Pokemon power. I mean, it'll be hard for me to get more Pokeballs, but if I have Pokemon, maybe they'll be like, oh, you have so many Pokemon. I'll be like, oh yeah, I have so many Pokemon. Thanks so much for noticing. I mean, thank you. I know my powers are fantastic. I will not die in the middle of the wilderness. You have not seen my abilities. Well, you may die sooner, even sooner than that if you have to take this trial without a Pokemon to be your partner. Let me guess. I get a Pokemon? Do I get a Pokemon? Am I given a Pokemon? Captain Saline. Ma'am, I've brought Rachel. You may enter. What are those shoes? Let us get straight to it. Oh my god, there's an Abra! The chicken of the Pokemon universe. I may be mistaken, the Ralts is also a major chicken. The two of them are chickens together. They kind of like collectively exist in the zone of chickenhood. You know what I'm talking about. Like Chickentopia, Chickenpalooza, Chicken Fias, like the zone of the chicken. They're, if nothing, but not consistent as major chickens. And that's okay. I love them all the same. But you have to acknowledge that, like, they are massively huge chickens. If you wish to join Galaxy Expedition Team, prove yourself capable of going into the Obsidian Fieldlands and catching 3 different species of Pokemon. Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. Why do I feel like this is another tutorial? I know what this has gotta be. Let me guess. Bidoof is like the cash. Starly is the easily startled. You know, like it probably runs away, hence the whole sneaking nonsense. And Shinx is probably aggressive and tries to kill you. What? I could put a bet on it right now that's what this is. Bidoof is like them seeing this cat. Like, I have it pinned. Anyone can challenge me to it, but I know that that's gotta be the truth. The absolute godforsaken truth. 3 species, right away, but none of us have ever managed that. Did this trainer not catch 3 Pokemon only yesterday? My trial should be simple enough for her if the professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is. The Galaxy team does not have the means to provide for those who only take without giving. If you wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt that you'll be an asset to our cause. Woman, I'm more of an asset right now than you are. Sure, you provide me with food and clothing. I guess that's helpful. Sure. I will lend you one of our Survey Corps satchels to carry whatever you may need in the field. Okay, fine, cool. I'll finally get a bag. Bag time. Baggity bag time. That whatever it is doesn't suit our satchels in the least. Ray, I'll expect you to step in if anything goes awry. Please, I don't need Ray. Who are you talking to? I've got this. Activate guide. Guiding. What does that mean? Okay. Press the Y button, I'll console on my iPhone, check tasks reading, there are 2 types. Okay, missions can be completed to progress in the adventure, while quests are optional and by people you meet. You know, I want to do all of it. I want to complete it all. We're gonna complete it all. Pardon, Rachel. Come with me a moment. That wasn't the right voice. Now then, a jolly good morning to everyone. What do you think? What do you think, Professor? In order to complete our Pokedex, and must simply survive in this unforgiving land, Rachel must absolutely must pass this trial. And as a professor of Pokemon, I've just got the ticket to help accomplish that. Let me guess, you're giving me a Pokemon. Surprise! I already know which one I'm picking. I'm a grass type. I'm a preferred grass type favorite, and don't get me wrong, I like Cyndaquil and I like Oshawott. But even in the games that I had those two as starters, and I never chose them, and the Plish Plash would drive me mental. I hated it. With that partner of yours, you'll be able to fight off wild Pokemon outside the village. These little darlings are very dear to me, but it's plain to see they're rather curious about you. Of course I am. They want to get away from you, Lavender. It's the hat. It's the hat, man. Well, my girl, which Pokemon would you like to keep as your farrier? Would you call me my boy? Would you be like, well, my boy? If I, wasn't a girl? Is that what you do? We're doing with Rowlet. Hey, Rowlet. Crew! Do you want Rowlet as your first partner? Yes. Yes, I do. Now, don't get me wrong, I'd love all 3 of you, but I don't know if that's an option. So, we're going with Rowlet today, because he is adorable. Or she. I don't know what species this one is. And with that, one of the Pokemon you caught at Prelude Beach for me will now be yours to keep. Good show. I've tucked Rowlet back inside its Pokeball for you, so take it, it's yours. Is there wood on the bottom? So weird. I'm used to the bottom being white. A word of advice, my girl. Pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty and which ones contain a Pokemon when you're out in the field. Flash. Look at these two cheer on their pal Rowlet. Look at how cute they are, though. Or maybe they just want to help Rachel with her trouble. That's the real story. They wanted to leave you. They wanted to come with me. That could well be. They did go dashing from the village when Rachel fell out of the sky after all. Well, not to worry, you two. I have you assistant you with my research for now. Oh yeah, no, they seem super excited about that. And I can hear the change in their excitement. By the by, what species has Captain Celine charged you with catching? Well, that's smashing. All 3 of those species can be found in the Obsidian Fieldlands. There are also 3 Pokemon that are available in opening areas of dun 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 Diamond and Pearl. I know this because I've just been playing Diamond and Pearl and I have all these Pokemon. Oh, man. Let me give you some Pokeballs to use during your trial then. Did you take away the other Pokeballs? You obtained 20 Pokeballs. Those Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work as a treat, as you've already seen. Have this trial cleared in no time. I gotta Let's be off. I'll show you the way to Obsidian Fields. Meet me at the gate as To your left as you leave headquarters. Okay, we're gonna check my pockets because I'm kind of curious. Did I get to keep? So they took the Pokeballs I didn't use. Ooh, fancy. Current location. Ooh. Item storage, take a rest. Gate, missions and requests. Entry trial. Beep, 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 beep. ZL. Oh boy. That's a map. That's a map. So and ZR. Oh boy. Okay, cool. I love it. I do so much hate this outfit though with this backpack. I want a cool bag to go with it. I want a cool outfit. Hopefully I can get a cool outfit soon. And just like be done with this weird combination that's going on here. Like we didn't give it to choose. The thing is, this shirt really is bringing to mind like look at the ball. It's like oh man. I think it's the Ultra. No, it's not the Ultra Ball. I know the ball's so familiar. I have a thing of it right here. Like look at it. I have the actual ball here. What's it called? Luxury ball. Okay, so she's wearing a luxury ball with a Alolan print. So she's obviously wearing some kind of fashion thing. Hey, carrying on. What's this? Ooh, item storage. How many do I get? I can name them. Okay, so I can name them after different stuff. I hope that increases with time. Hello? Okay, cool, I understand. There's a backpack man. Oh, what a curious getup you have there. I can already tell you're quite the character. I'm Vola of the Ginkgo Guild, the go-to choice for any of your mercantile needs here in Hisui. I've heard talk about you. Fell from the sky, didn't you? Now that's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. Oh, and you've a Pokemon. You're certainly full of interesting surprises. Interesting, the odd novel is key to any good merchant success, so what do you say? I bet you and I see how our Pokemon stand up to one another in battle. Sounds good. I like you better and better. What a delightful find. I've also heard about this trial you're to accept. Let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping before you head out. Though I hope you know you'll lose if your Pokemon's HP reaches 0. Oh, is this the battling people tutorial? Look at that smirk. You know this is the battling people tutorial. And you set out Togepi? Oh, he's adorable. As always. Am I gonna battle? Fight. Gust. Tackle. Gust. Tackle. Gust. Oh look, Togepi's down. Not Togepi. Battle decided. Moves items, use them well, and the world will open up to you. Level up. Oh look, we passed the tutorial. It's almost like we played Pokemon before. It's always good to have your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? And as they gain experience through battle, they'll learn more moves and grow even stronger. Yeah, if you want to change the moves your Pokemon can use in battle, open your satchel, choose a Pokemon. Now that's a cool thing, because I've always been sad that they lose the moves. you know, it'd be like you have to choose which one. Like, goodbye, moves. I wouldn't actually mind this coming into like the main, like the other ones, like the normal other ones we have. You know, where it's like 2 ones. But so few people here have their own Pokemon. If only more knew how to use Pokeballs. At any rate, let me help our 2 battles recover with their little exercises. And you're gonna use a potion, aren't you? And to you, my Skyform friend, oh, we get some potions. It's almost like this is a tutorial. Those look adorable. You can use them on your Pokemon whenever they might be worn out from battle. I'd be hoping that you're successful on that trial of yours. More Galaxy team members means more customers for yours truly, after all. I don't know if I want to make more camp or more regal. I can't decide. If you can battle that well, I've got a feeling you may have your trial well in hand, even if it's more to do with catching than battling. Well, buddy, now to Obsidian Fieldlands. I personally feel like I got this in the bag. You leave Jubilee Village, you have to pick a destination from your map and let Rez the Guardsman know where you're off to. That way someone can collect you if things go wrong. Oh, that's the method then. I hope you make it through this. So does that mean if we go to an area that's not on the map? Or like somewhere new, they won't let us go? Yep. Trial will take place outside the safety village. Please take care to come back alive. We're going here. Yep. Did we just fast travel? Is that what just happened? Oh boy. Okay. Fast traveling it is. Ah. Well, this looks like a trial area. This is our base camp. It's where we start and finish our surveys. Remember what you've got to do. Tasked with catching 3 species of Pokemon: Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. The normal, startled, and angry. I'm curious to see if the professor's stories about you are really true. Professor, something wrong? Ah, well, you see. Captain Celine got hold of me after you left. She pressed upon me that I bear full responsibility whatever happens to our sudden guest. Yeah, you do, 'cause I'm your lab rat, like, doing your work for you. She doesn't let up. What exactly are you supposed to help out here, Professor? I bet it's a tutorial. I bet this isn't a trial. It's just a tutorial on how to catch Pokemon of different types. That's essentially what this is. This is the tutorial of all tutorials. To be honest, my dear boy, I don't intend to lift a finger. Rachel's talents are the real deal. She passed with flying colours, you'll see. In other words, I'm still the one bearing the responsibility here, not my ideal state of affairs. Come on, Lewis, we got this. Let's get started. You're more than equal to this. Yeah, no, I know. Okay, fine, let's go. You can teach me all the bluff, how to catch Pokemon. Let me guess, press B to go down, sneak up on Pokemon. Aspiration Hill. It's pretty. I like it. Boop. I like the little alphabet. Look, a Bidoof. Oh, shocker. You've just come across a Bidoof. How convenient. You may be some sort of prodigy, but just in case, here's what Captain Celine told me. Let me guess. You gotta focus on one Pokemon, keeping your sights on. Aim Pokeballs, okay. Yeah. Aim carefully at Pokemon, you ought to be alright. Yeah, okay, we're gonna do this in one shot. We got this. We're ready to rock this. Okay, we're gonna get down here. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Aha! Dun dun dun! Okay, we're gonna do this on one. One bit of cut, now on we march. Oh look, is there something I can pick up? Can I pick it? Can I pick it? But I want it. You suck. Lewis, you suck. Making us do this tutorial when I could be gathering things. I don't even know if I can gather. Now Starly. Yeah, oh yeah. the startling kind, why am I not surprised? I know it's the evolutions of the angry type. Oh boy. But don't worry, crouch down the grass, no one spot you. That's how you get close. Yep, you mean the thing I discovered how to do all on my own in the very first area, and I've been doing since the first Pokemon? You know, I just feel super glad. I'm absolutely dumbfounded. It's almost like I've caught Pokemon before. Oh boy. Styling caught too. Middle on fall. Press so far. Yeah, no, we're gonna do it. Well, 3 for 3. Okay, can I get it? Can I get it? Can I get it? Yeah, medicinal leak. Suck it. Got my medicinal leak. Ooh, look, it's a tree. I forgot to share another smidgen of wisdom. How to throw your partner's Pokeball. I don't know. This is where we attack. Quote, Celine's wise teachings. Have an item at the ready, but when to set out a Pokemon, press X. Pokemon at the ready, but when to throw an item, press X. Okay. Try aiming for certain rocks or trees like this one. Hunt for berries and things, and bring back whatever it finds. Okay. Woo! Berries! Dun dun dun. Oh, got experience from that. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, we good. One sec, I wanna see if there's something on the rock. Nope. Okay, fine, let's do the last tutorial thingy. There it is. Shinx. Meow! Shinx is really one of my has an aggressive disposition. Did you know that already? Yeah, I know that. From like 2007. Yep-a-dee-doo-dah. Knew it. Thanks much. That figures. Me, I have to focus on a Pokemon carefully to notice things like that. You know, I just on the inside had this greater feeling about which Pokemons are massive chickens and which ones are likely to be like, oh pew, lightning. Once aggressive Pokemon get wound up, they'll knock away any balls you throw. From the what's the word I'm looking at for? Trailer, I know that if they get too angry, they will try and attack you. Cool. Once they reach that, you gotta engage them battle. But not to worry, I'll teach you how to trick to catching them. Okay. Battle. Once it's caught up in the heat of battle, you can throw a Pokeball to try and catch it. You got a few Pokemon of your own to use now, don't you? Ah, yeah, so that's why it's the last one. So I want to make sure we catch the other Pokemon first. And then go for this one. Use what you learned in your battle with Volo. Get out there and make your last catch. So we just throw with a Pokemon. Add the Pokemon. Where is it? Oh yeah, cool. Oh boy. Items. Pokeball. Use. Cheaters. Such a cheater's way. Oop. Oh look, I caught it first try. Hee hee, I'm such an expert. You know, I could be the professor. Wait, did you really? You really did it? You did it? Yeah, no, I did it. Yeah, no, I totally caught all 3 types. Thank you. Almost like I have played Pokemon for 20 years, and I didn't need a tutorial. I know why the tutorial exists. For, like, the beginner players. Like, it has a purpose. But I have played this game before. I've played Pokemon for years. I feel like it should have been an option to be like, oh, are you an experienced catcher before? Here, just go ahead and do it, and we won't make it a tutorial. Versus like, hey, you're a newbie player, like, go ahead. Oh boy. Must have given Professor Lavington the shock of his life. First you fall in the sky, then you go and catch all of our escaped Pokemon, one after another. I also didn't believe the Professor's story until I saw you in action for myself. Here you are with 3 Pokemon caught. You've completed your trial. Jesus Christ. Oh man, yeah, no. Oh, I said you'd pass the trial with flying colours, and it seems you went and did just that. Congratulations, Richard. You've taken your first step towards seeking out every Pokemon. This calls for a commemorative photograph. Oh, look at that. Not in this outfit. No, why? I've got to admit, it's true. You've got a real talent for this. Now then, we'd best report to Captain Celine. Time to head back to Jubilant Village, eh? Yeah, let's go ahead and head back. We can do it. Won't she be surprised at our prowess? Eventually, you should be able to have Pokemon you've caught go live in the village pastures. The most Pokemon a person can have with them with our exploring is 6, apparently. Not that we have anyone who can manage that. Aha, you have now met her. Come now, you two, let's not dilly-dally. Captain Celine awaits our report at headquarters. I can't wait to see the captain's reaction. Yeah, shock, horror, amazement, because I am, in fact, that fantastic. Thank you so much. Can't throw Pokemon here. You know, that just makes me sad. What's this? Oh wait, that's the berry shop. Never mind. Can I climb up there? Let's see, can I climb? Can I? No, I can't. Okay, never mind. Moving on. Sad days. What is that? Oh, it's a person. Never mind. Gotta love NPCs. You gotta populate a world. The world needs to feel populated. So of course you have people in places you can't reach. Can I go up here? Can I? Back up on the 3rd floor is the office of the Galaxy Team's Commander Kamado. You're not going up there until we know a little more about you, Mystery Kid. Okay. Ooh. We're just checking this out. Vessel! She's adorable. Safe here in Jubilee Village. Don't forget you can always return here to rest and recover. She's like Nurse Joy. Look at her. Oh, look at you. What about you, Anise? We're running low on potions. Guess I'll need to go and gather more materials. Well, ain't you a chipper folk? You and Nurse Joy. What's down here? What is it? No. Ooh, can I go down here? I can go down here. I don't know if I should be down here, but it's okay. I'm here now. Look at it. What is this? These are Pokeballs being made? These look like little Pokeballs being made. So you're the Pokemon dude. You make the Pokeballs. We're in the middle of nowhere out here. We have to make what we need ourselves. It may be a small thing, but it sure feels great to be able to make what's needed for the team. You know, you two are great. You two are the backbone of us with the Pokeballs. Look at all of them. That just makes me feel all warm and fuzzies. You guys are great. Ooh, can I explore more down here? It's down here. You on the doors? No. Nope. Ah. Hey, where'd you come from? Your clothes look kind of weird. What are you doing here? Down here, Taki? You hiding? Okay. I got you. I won't tell anyone that you're playing hide and seek down here. We're flying down the hallway. We're adventuring. And we have found Mystery Taki. Taki. You know what? Apparently they're all just doors of nothing. This feels like there should be a door here. I'm not gonna lie, like seriously, look at this space. This feels like there should be a painting, a door, or something. I don't know. Just a personal thought. It's not that way. What's this way? Nothing. Okay, fine. Well, we may as well go in here to Captain Boring. But oh wait, we have found Lavington. Yeah. Oh, look at him. Look at the kiddo. Look at the thing. See the little berries. Oh, it's adorable. Where's what's his face? There's more berries. I bet that would have been where Rowlet would have sat. Where's investigate? Do solemnly declare that I shall record in all detail the modes of life in all the history regions. Okay, that's probably what Lavington said. Where's the other one? Where's my buddy? Oh, here he is. Look at Oshawott. Look at him. Look at the little Oshawotty. Oh, it's adorable. So that would have been Rowlet's home over here. Okay. Carry on. Yeah, bro. How you doing? Big chicken he is. It seems we won't have to leave you to die after all. Congratulations. Oh boy, she sounds super thrilled. You passed your trial. You can hold on to that satchel. Why, thank you. It just goes so well with my outfit. I must admit you've impressed me. Have I? I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you cleared it. And in this outfit, no less. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps. Thank God I can change out of this god-awful shit. Received a cervicoat and a pair of Survey Corps sandals. You changed in the room you used last night, then you're to report at once to the 3rd floor. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain. Okay, down with that. Let's get out of this ugly outfit. Okay, yeah, no, I got it. We are going to go change out of this god-awful combination. Outfit change. Sneaking. Oh, I suppose there isn't really a run faster mode, considering we either run or like sneak. There's no like in between zone. I suppose. You know, maybe this. It's like slow walk thing we got going. Okay, change clothes. Yes. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Seriously? Casual tee isn't all outfit? Survey Corps. It's adorable. Survey Corps. What are these leg warmers? Why? Oh, is it because it gets cold here? Okay, we're changing my eye colors. We're going with hazel. Because that's what color my eyes are. Poppy red, white. Those are pretty. Yeah, we're gonna pick some cool eyes. Purple, pink, yellow, black. Pale blue, green, gray, hazel. Okay. You know what? We're going for something fun, and it's gonna be this one. Eventually, I suppose we'll be able to change our hair. Yeah, let's go with this. Look at us styling. Boop. We look fab. Even with those interesting leg warmers. I just can't. Whose decision was it? These leg warmers. Who? But I do wonder when the captain decided to go ahead and get a uniform ready for you. I bet she never meaning. I see you've changed. Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. You may wear this as well. What are we getting? What are we getting? It's a hat! It's adorable! And it goes with our eyes. Look at this. Boop. Now present yourself to the commander. Okay, we're gonna do it. I'm not singing Christmas music. I'm doing what you're talking about. Come on, I want to see if there's anything else fun up here. Come on. Ooh, there's another rare. Okay, what are you? The brave new land we're living in, which means there's a whole lot to do. Yeah, no, I can imagine. You know, it just seems super boring to go through any kind of like major setup of a country. Ooh, pretty. It's me. Oh, it's adorable. Maybe we ought to build some spare lodgings in case anyone else falls out of the sky. Look at her hair. Look at that. Look at this. Won't let me. Look at this. Look at her hair. It's so cute. See, this is what Lavington needed, is real hair. Are those related? Because they got similar-ish hair. Like, you know, assuming he's naturally got like a gray purple hair. What's up here? Oh boy. Oh, that's where we're supposed to go. Let's explore in here first. Pokemon are full of mysteries. I hope you can help us solve. I like that they've been given names. You know, so many Pokemon games are just like, blah, person B or young lass, blah blah. Get Pokemon to help with our manual. No way, that's crazy talk. Oh man, the future's gonna be a shock to you. Okay, we're up here with angry robes, man. You know what? We're just gonna, you know, can't sneak past. Fine, cutscene it is. Look at that mustache. That is a thick mustache. I've been waiting for you. I'm Commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. See, that's his voice. That deep voice, that's him. So you're Rachel. Yes, sir. I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. Now then, let's see what you're made of. What? Face me in combat. Do it. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, that totally worked. You got vigor, I'll give you that. You need to work on your sumo technique, but I do see some potential. Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust them. I mean, you know, in every great society, since when have outsiders ever been automatically trusted? Name one. Name one society where outsiders are like, oh look, there's that strange person who looks so different from everyone else. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna throw a party, name our BFFs. That's gonna be them, like totes or wheels. No, they always are like, burn them, set them on fire, chase them from town. They suck. Like, duh. You literally fell right out of the blue. Superstitious among us might see your arrival as a portent of disaster. But you passed the trial that was put to you. Now, no matter how old you may seem, you're part of the juvenile village now. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Expedition Team and complete the Pokédex. But I warn you, Rachel. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work. Completed. Dun 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 dun. No, 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 no. I remember that Yu-Gi-Oh meme where it was like, oh my god, 3,000. It's like, no, 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 no. That one still makes me laugh. And like the look of the people next to his faces, I'm just like, dear God, make it stop. So the commander has also accepted you. But understand this, you begin as a no star, recruit among our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all. Form well as a member of the Survey Corps, and you will move up through the ranks. Indeed, you see, the more you add to the Pokédex, the higher your rank will become. And working on the Pokédex will also, of course, bring you closer towards that goal. Seek out every last Pokemon. I need this. What is it? I can make my Pokeballs. 1 acorn and 1 Tubblestone. I buy the necessary material. Okay, alright. I'll buy some materials. I'm not gonna go buy some clothes. Ray, you want expert at crafting as I'll teach our new recruit what she needs to know. Oh look, more tutorials. Excellent. Excellent. Get ready for a lesson in crafting. Ah, enjoy. Crafting is making... I would... No. That's right, whatever you need to know so very well can mostly make ourselves. Some things you can buy at the general store, but it's good to try to be self-sufficient. That's also probably cheaper. Definitely cheaper. This way we can get Pokemon with Pokeballs we've crafted ourselves. Listen to me, Prattle, and let's go to the craft room so you can try yourself. Great. I don't know what the activating guide means. Boop, 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 boop. I think that just means like guiding to the place, right? Huh. Clothes shop lady. Just asked that I already ready you a change of clothes. Here you go. Do hope they fit. What is it? Everyday kimono and a pair of everyday trousers. Oh, excellent. You'll be very south of the village's humble shops. I will be. You best believe I'll be buying all the clothes. Hey, this way the craft works. Ugh. But I want to buy more clothes. Let's see what you got. What do you got? So Pokeballs, potions, vibes, cake lure. Okay. Enhances the flavor of other foods it's mixed with. Okay. It was just rice. Okay, I can buy more hair. Change my hair. I want to see what it is. More clothes. Modern jacket, modern trousers, modern shoes. Okay. I'm gonna take great care of such a tower. Oh boy. Oh no. I wonder how many of these there are. This feels like something that could all have been given at once. Why? Yeah, I wanna buy some clothes. I was kind of hoping to see what it looked like first. Okay, must be the hat. Must be fighting me. Everyday kimono. These are cute. Very bright. Interesting. Everyday trousers. All the different colors. Karate Kid. I'm wondering if we'll get more clothes as we go, because some of these are not a fan. We'll eventually work my way through buying all the clothes, because I'm that person. Ooh, glasses. Lily, black. Don't know if I like these glasses enough to buy them. Yep. Okay. I want to change clothes. Change clothes. Okay, I already have some clothes. Right, so I can't wear it with my hair this way. Good to know. Oh, that's adorable. I hate the pants. Weird. What's the modern jacket? Okay. Cute. Yeah, we're gonna continue this for the time being. But you know, with time, it'll change. It'll be fine. I don't know, let's go deal with whatever task it is that Ray's decided we need to go on with. But no, another reason I took a bit of a break from like streaming at one point was because my computer just like died. And I had to like re-download everything on my computer. I don't know what killed it. I think it was like being connected to my capture card all the time. So I am gonna disconnect the capture card whenever I like put the computer to sleep. So it's not still like capturing. Craft. This here's the craft horse, and that there is the workbench. Where you craft. Pretty self-explanatory, right? Yep. You step into Pokemon supplies and materials to make some Pokeballs. Called a present to celebrating passing your turn. Okay, I will spend the money however I want. Yep. Okay, let's make some Pokeballs. Crafting. Pokeball. Mass crafting. It's a gift. Woo, we have 40 Pokeballs. Yeah. You know, if only this was an option in Animal Crossing. Mass crafting, it would be so great. Oh, now that you're some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe that was your first time stepping up to the workbench, my girl. You recall, of course, that Pokemon possess the odd power to shrink themselves down. With Pokeballs we craft, we can make use of the power to catch them. Also, that more Pokemon species may be duly recorded in a Pokedex. To that note, here you are. Pokedex. It was about time. We had to be given it. Okay. Gosh, which means that if these three are here, it means they have to be findable, right? It means they have to exist out in the world, right? Togepi. So because it says number of species, number of types, it means the time of genders. Togepi. Okay, cool. I hope it aids you well in your aim to seek it out. Out all the Pokemon that are in this grand region. It will. Thanks. It'll take plenty of research tasks to help the professor complete the Pokedex. I'm gonna get going on those myself. I'd be all too happy to explain more about the research tasks. I could use your assistance. Join me at the field's research camp whenever you're ready, my good creature. Okay. More tutorials. Woo. Well, hey, excuse me, I can help it over here. Field's camp, would you mind taking care of a request for me? I can do that. I'll be here if you wanna talk about it. If someone has a request, fill the request, you receive an extra. Alright. Let's ask them the request. Yep, heard of it. Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience through battling and the like. It will sometimes change its appearance, become stronger, so there's a phenomenon called evolution. Okay. So I want to raise a Wurmple myself and have it evolve. If you can catch a Wurmple, could you let me have it? There'll be a reward in it for you, promise. Just get me a Wurmple if you can. Okay. Now we're gonna change. Okie dokie. Let's see, are there any more requests I can see? Requested. Yeah. Anybody? Anybody? Anybody got a request? Anybody? You? Get out and compile that Pokedex book you're working on, right? Okay, found it about Starly. I have a Starly. Okay, so once I've completed it fully, so I gotta like, let's see. Well, that's a picture. Where is the Pokedex? Ah, there it is. Okay, so Starly. Number defeated. So I gotta defeat 15 of them? Jesus. I have to catch 25. Catch 20 without being spotted. Catch both male and female. And evolve 3? That's ridiculous. No wonder people may get caught up on that. That's insanity. Absolute nutsness. Well, I have a Shinx right here, so. We shall show you a Shinx today. Oh, he's adorable. Can you tell me what relief is? I feel like I had a bone stuck in my throat. Only the throat's my brain and the bone's the thought. Let me get that bone out. Okay, what do I get? Potion, of course. Okay, well, better than nothing. Waka. Well, let's go. Come on. Come on, Pokemon. Yep. Well, we're going here. Fast travel time. Oh my god, look at this. What is that running motion? What is it? Oh, I just can't. Why? Righto, let's get to it then, shall we? In order to complete this Pokedex files, there are a great many research tasks I'll need you to help to carry out my goal. Found the Pokedex for you to refer to anytime. Press the down button up for many and okay. Outside. The species are pressing the down button. Okay. Interesting. Now there's one more nugget of wisdom I want to share. Take it any time. When you do, dodge like your life depends on it. Dodge. Oh boy, more tutorials. Okay. It's a forward roll. Those Shinx caught me with Thundershock. I might have done for. Security cops hadn't come and saved me. Hey, no need to worry. You've got me here to help give you tips. I'll teach you plenty. Somehow I feel like, Lewis, I'm going to be teaching you. Oh boy. Okay, Lewis. Coming. Much as I don't want to. Lewis, can you just leave me be? You know, to explore. It'd be great. What do you want, Lewis? Okay, let's do it. Because he's not going to go away until we've done it. Use it to how many you got? That's right, catching just one that day. Go to 2, then 4, then 1. Well, I don't feel like catching a second Bidoof. Switching to Wisdom if you can have items that press X to name Pokemon. Give it a try now. Enough with the tutorials. Okay, number defeated. Exciting time. I just, the tutorials are driving me mental. Yes, it's not like I don't know how to do these things. I'd get it if it was like my first game. I'd understand it. But some of it's just so basic. It's like when I did Japanese, because I do Japanese. I was like in school. It was just like, oh yeah, here's the like beginner alphabet. I was just like, no, not again. Why am I being punished? I'm being punished. The pure and unadulterated fact. We're avoiding Lewis right now. We're getting some leaks because Lewis sucks. So Lewis, we're avoiding you. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. Peace be with you. I wanna go near the rock. Oh boy. Okay, calm down, Captain Annoying. Alright, look. How do I do it again? You know, this feels like the kind of thing I really should have remembered how to do. Okay, game controls. That's where the problem is. Writing an item. Throw. Okay, so it's ZR. Just my control being a dodo bird. Okay, I got it, Captain Angry. Jesus. Well, that was fun. Let's not go away. Thank you so much. Hey, Captain Angry Pants. Cool. That's what that is. Tumblestone. I think we need that for like making Pokeballs, right? Tumblestones? Pretty sure. As far as I'm aware. Yep. Get this medicinal plant and avoid the shanks. It's gonna be great. No shanksing. Bye bye now. Ooh, more tumblestone. Okay. Fleeing from the shanks. I want to sleep. Oh no. time. Glad we had this chat. Good to not see you again. Okay, fine, Captain Angry. You really are Captains Angry and Vicious, aren't they? So annoying. Congratulations. I hope you enjoy being passed out. I'm just gonna get this berry now. Cool. Glad we had this chat. I like how I'm just avoiding Lewis now. It's not like it's fully intentional, I guess. Wormholes! Wormhole. Cut a wormhole. Okay, and now we need one for the other person. Alright, we got 2 wormholes. Great. How many do we need to catch without being caught? Out of curiosity. Wormhole. 10 without being spotted. Well, we're not doing that. We'll come back to that. Oop, okay. Berries. Okay. I like that I am continuing to avoid Lewis. I don't know what it is about Lewis, but I just don't feel this greater urge to go spend time with him. It's not just me, right? Okay, well, I found the tumblestones. Thank you. There's a Bidoof. There's a Weasel. I just had this greater feeling. Cool. Just don't kill it, okay? I want to catch it. Oh boy, is that strong. Items. Pokeball. We're gonna try and catch you, Weasel. Yeah, just like, you know, Pokemon catcher to Pokemon. Hooray! Caught. I think it's because it's level 4. Ooh. Okay. I'm not here to catch you, I just want the medicine. Thanks so much. Any more Pokemon? Sorry, Weasel, we're not here for you. I just want the rock. I should probably go back to Lewis. Probably. You know, as like a possible thing to do. Use umbrella. Cute. I just, you know, I'm not a huge fan of tutorials in like any game. I know that tutorials can be great in some, if it's like a new franchise and like the moves are a little out there or something. This is not one of those franchises. Starly. Number caught without being spotted, number defeated. You know what, let's fight one, because that's something we haven't done. And I did it anyways, so it's fine. Never mind. Come back here. Oh, come on. I just want to fight one of you. Chickens? Massive chickens? You're all cowards. Yeah, I know, mountain. You don't like me going up mountain. Blah, blah, blah. More berries. What about you? Let's talk to you. I like you more or less. Harder it'll be. More energy Pokemon's got, the harder it'll be to catch. Yeah. Okay. Yep, well, that's fine. I got all the information. Tutorial time. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Already done it. Thank you. Oh boy. But I don't want to follow him. Is not following him an option? Because, you know, I'd like to never follow him. Personally. Just like a thing. I like that the game is just like, we're not going to load things too far away because, you know, that would be too much fun. Oh, Shanks, go away. I don't want to speak with you right now. I want this medicinal herb. Thank you. Okay, hi Bidoof. How you doing? What's up? And this one is going to be a bit about Bidoofs. I can feel it. Because we've already done others. Or is it going to be about Shanks? I don't know. I don't get why there's all these missions you have to do. Like, personally. Like, it's cool. But the number seems a bit much. I suppose it's because you're crafting it. You're not buying all the Pokeballs. It's probably a little better because you're just, like, going about finding items naturally. So it's not as bad, but still. Okay. Bite me. What's the move? I want to see. I've seen Aqua Jet. Defeated with electric type moves. Number of large specimens cut. Different forms of team. Q. We gotta follow him all over there, don't we? My dude. Please. You ever have those moments where you're just like, tutorial man? Can I really switch out the Pokemon? Okay, well, I guess I'm stuck with you for the time being. Boop-a-doo. Can I go in the water? I can. It doesn't like it, but I can go in it. Boop-a-doo. Cherry berries. Go on the tall grass. Go on the grass. Go on the grass. Oh my god, we did it. Lewis can go shove it. I can see an Eevee. I can see an Eevee. We're gonna go get an Eevee. Don't run away. Nope. Eevee. Oh, look. Ah! Success. Okay. I feel glory. I I feel happiness. It's a good day. That's a bit doof. This is great. Is that a Buizel still? Yeah, it's still more Buizels. That one's super shiny. Why is that one super shiny? God, no. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna run away now. Because that looks terrifying. That's what death looks like. That over there. That's what death looks like. No, we're just gonna run. Cool. You good? Yeah, no, that's a running moment. That's like we're gonna die because it's gonna kill us at the moment. Like we'll level up and come back to you. But right now you will kill us. Oh man, no. No, that's what the demise of all futures look like. Okay. Hi. What are you gonna tell us? Okay. Satisfy an option. Cool. I will remember to do just that. Alright, come on, teach me how to tutorial. Yeah. I'm doing great. My own crafting coolie kit. Okay. Alright. I can craft anytime I want. Excellent. Well, thank you. I do need recipe potions. I feel like that's something that will get me killed very quickly, not having the recipe for potions, you know? Or I'm very one medicinal leak. Well, you're in luck, I have all these things. Do I have any perform? So you can heal whenever you need healing. I know I'm skipping through some of the chatter, but it's just tutorial nonsense. Like, you know, if it's plot, I won't, but it's tutorial. Ponyta, Eevee. Remember, you've got Spotted. Yeah, they're all getting adorable. Okay, well. It's fine. I'm ignoring you too. Oh look, there's another Eevee. Okay. What's looking at me? What's looking at me? I regret many things. Run away. Don't know if the one I have is male or female. That's the problem. No! Oh, that's what I get for having the Pokemon out instead of the Pokeball. That's why I gotta be careful. That's gonna be the main problem I come up with and come across. Just like throwing the wrong thing. You know? You're like, oh yeah, I've got like the Pokeball out. Instead of like cool. That do anything. Ponyta. Number cut. Number defeated. Okay. Cool. Suppose I do have to eventually fight it for some. I like cowardly hiding behind. Okay. Key items. Crafting kit. I want to see what I can craft right now. I make 15 Pokeballs. Oh, so the little number down the bottom is like how many I have. Okay. That's great. Yeah, this is a good way for them to get like random little extra bits of XP. Like having them like go and hunt and gather stuff, which I find pretty interesting. Is like, you know, because you used to be able to like feed the Pokemon in like older games. Oh my god, we're gonna die. That thing is going to outright kill us. Where's the map? Map time. Okay. Bad things. Okay, this is the area of danger. We're gonna go all the way back there. Okey-dokey, running. It's running time. We're not gonna die to a big pony time. Because you know what would kill us? That big ass pony thing. I feel like that's probably something related to like, oh hey, you've reached a certain level. Instead of, because there's only Pokemon gyms as far as I don't know if there's Pokemon gyms. I think. As far as I'm aware, there are Pokemon gyms. Regardless, taking that into consideration and the fact that it's like probably a fair bit higher, because as far as I'm aware, Ponytas evolve at like level 30. Like, as far as I'm aware, they're level 30, or like 30-32 evolution, which means they've got to be at least 10 levels higher than whatever I'm at. Okie dokie, here we are. Levington. You must have listened attentively to Ray's teachings. Excellent work, Diogo. This seems a good time to explain to you about server reports and the rewards they offer. Money based on level and number of Pokemon you caught. You receive more money if you fulfill certain conditions, or just catching a species for the first time. Okay. Interesting. Total Pokemon caught, different Pokemon species, caught for the first time, caught using backstrap. Interesting. Most illuminating. I'll update the Pokedex with this new data. Submitting, sir. Raise the research level of Pokemon species and creates Pokemon leveled under 10. Beans are complete and you'll be able to unlock all the detail species. You gain Pokemon research points. You can be in the corner of the Pokemon point. You'll be able to move through the ranks. Okay, that's how that works. Oh, habitat. Don't know. Inspiration. Oh, okay. That's cool. Let's get the weather. Do I get any stars? Do I get new ranks? No, not quite. Okay, fine. Let's go do them. Alrighty, let's do Bidoof. Okay, Bidoof. Number of forms obtained. Okay, number of heavies, number defeated. Ones. Okay. I'll need to evolve one. Let's do it with a Bidoof. Because why not? Alright, hunting down Bidoof times. It is the hunting of the Bidoof. Here we are on the plain of blah blah land. hunting down the wild Bidoof in its natural environment. You appeared out of nowhere. Literally nowhere. I understand none of how you just appeared out of existence. Oh man. No, not rolled out. Okay, so defeated 2. So I caught a female, so I need to catch a male? Okay. You a male? No, you're also a female. We shall keep attacking until we find a male. Because we need one. But no, something I've been doing recently is I've been getting back into watching like my favorite TV shows. One in particular that released new seasons is Sweet Magnolias. I was hoping it hadn't been cancelled or something. Because I was worried, you know? Like, it's been a good year since season, like the previous season came out, you know? And it was a worry of mine. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Items. Use. I need a male Bidoof. I'll comp both types. Woo. Cool. Still have an evolved one. Investigate the Bidoof that bother the village. Method unknown. That's not helpful. Okay. Okay, we're gonna hide a sec. Well, I remember what this Starly's task is. Number of different forms obtained. So I got 1, which is the male. So I need the female. Number defeated because they keep running away. Okay, alright. Why? Why do you keep running away, you cowards? Well, that was helpful. My first failure with the Pokeball. My first Pokeball failure. That was with a Starly, of all Pokemon. Why must you cowards keep running away? Thank you, not helpful. birds. I don't even want you. You all suck. All of you. Hate every single one of you. Okay? Hate all of you. Finally. Thank you. Thank you, dear God. Oh, that's all it took. But yeah, Sweet Magnolias finally came out with season 2. And they did the same thing to me that they did with season 1, which was end on a cliffhanger. Now don't get me wrong, I'm very excited about season 3. Don't run away, don't run away. No. The Starlies are such chickens. Come back to you, coward. I'm gonna one-shot it because they're massive cowards. There you go, you chicken. Absolutely mental. They drive me absolutely mental. Okay. I still need a male. I don't want to evolve a bunch of that bird. So dumb. Okay. Great. Terrific. That really was a throw. Okay, you suck. No. I'm not coming after you again, you silly bird. What I want one of the ones that run away. Okay. So these like task things. So do I just need to get to the next rank is the real question. Okay, let's see. Sphinx. Number you defeat with ground type moves. Times you bite, number of forms you obtained. So each of them, it seems that I have to, at least I think most of them, I gotta make sure that I've gotten one of each gender? Like one of the males, one of the females. Defeated. Caught without being spotted. Times you've seen use quick attack. Okay. Yeah, of course it's habitats unknown. The forms are the same. Look at this. The head's only... What? The female is slightly balder? Is that... Oh boy. Oh, Warple is the same for both, right? Okay, that makes sense. Same ponyta. Okay. Okay, is there anywhere to explore further? Okay. Two. Surprise attack. Alright. Number got. Terrific. Okay. get across this bridge, or if what's his face here is gonna stop me. Feels like he's gonna stop me. Ugh, so I gotta get my first star before I can pass. So dumb. Where? Where am I being seen? Oh, there I am. Okay. No, thank you. We're gonna move away. Take a tag. I wonder if different Pokemon come out at night. Like, cause I know in most of these games you do get more Pokemon that come out at night. But like, I don't remember. Like, don't know for sure if they come out at night. I'm hoping it's not like Zubats. Zubats suck. I'm sure they're in this game though. I would be genuinely surprised if they weren't in this game. In fact, I would be downright shocked. You know, the kind of shocked where you just go, oh, that's a reality I didn't expect. That's essentially what happens. That's that moment. I cannot, in fact, throw that far. Okay, going out. Aha! Okay. Regardless, it's just like, I started watching more shows again. I got like a bunch of shows that I wanted off like Yeti, but Netflix has been coming out with some more cool shows again, which is cool. You know, which I happen to be very happy with, because there was this window of time where they seemed to have like, there didn't seem to be anything like new. It was just a matter of like, are we gonna get anything new for a while? And you know, pandemic really did mean that you kind of like saw everything. You know? We shall defeat it with ground type moves and achieve glory. Right. Roll out. I'm pretty sure that's ground. Or as I'm aware. Like why would it have rocks if it's not ground typed, you know? Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Yeah, Wurmple, I see you. Thank you. Can we go over here? Can we over here? We can. Come on. Mountain me. Oh my god. We can do it. We can do it. We can get up here. I believe in us. This one. Ah. That is terrifying. Look at that. Look at that. That is what terror looks like. Yeah, we're not going over there. No, thank you. Interesting, no. Very much no. Not yet, anyways. Fireball! Well, that was effective. Do-do-do-do-do. I kind of want to switch over Pokemon though. Because I don't want to evolve the Wurmple. Well, to be fair, have I caught more Wurmples? I don't think I have. I want to get another Wurmple for what's his face. Because these two look like they may evolve. And the last thing I need is to evolve this Pokemon. And be like, oh yeah, hey, so you know the Pokemon you want to evolve yourself? You want me to get one up? Yeah, no, I evolved it already. Thank you. Hope you enjoy your day. Here's an evolved Pokemon that will probably not listen to you. Guten Tag. What is this? What is it? I want to know. Damn it. You know, a jump button would be really helpful for all this. That's just annoying. Like, do I need to fall down from a cliff higher up? Why put something up here if you don't want anyone to get there? That's just annoying. I'm gonna have to look up and see if that's a glitched item. Or if we can actually get up there, because that's just annoying. Yeah. Alright, items. Here's the doof. Ooh. So yeah, I'll probably do a bunch of the grinding in relation to these missions on my own time. Because it strikes me as like, you know, a little boring watching me just complete these missions. Personally. Like, on a personal note. Wood. Okay. Yep. There's the shanks. Yeah, no, I'm good. Thank you. What's this? Okay, calm down, Captain Angry. Oh my god. Someone also got red eyes? He does. Holy Jesus. Ah! Oh my god, look at the little... Are those Drifloons? Oh my god, look at them. Those things are ridiculous. Those are Duskrays. Oh my god. Okay, it's a Cascoon. I always mixed up the Cascoons and the Duskrays. Am I the only one who did that? Or no? Because those things are freakishly similar. Right? Like, this feels like a bad area to be in. There's a circle of red something. That right there? No, not go. Just that feels like a no. Personally. Okay. Ah, here's the butterflies. Thank you. Oh my god. What level was it? Oh my god. We're going to die. Yes, I want to run away. We are fleeing. Oh, you're adorable. Now you I can catch. Is you? What was the point in that? Huh? What was the point in that? Okay, we're not getting closer to that terrifying monstrosity. Okay. We're gonna go over here though. Do not know how we're supposed to get up on those cliffs. I just don't. Yeah, I'm not stupid enough to go too close to that disaster. Definitely a big nopers. Somehow I feel like that thing would, like, one-shot me. And I'd just be like, oh hey, sup and Z. You good, boo? Alright, we're just gonna go and try and get this little cauliflower thing over here. Don't know where the Pichu. Yeah, do. Okay, we're just gonna get this thing over here. Cool. Glad we got the apricorns. And we're fleeing. It is fleeing time. You ever have those moments where you're just like, it's hammer time. It's fleeing time. I don't see another Pichu anything. How is it daytime now? I swear it was just nighttime. Right? I'm not losing it. It was actually nighttime. Did the Drifloons and the Pichus only show up at night? I wouldn't be surprised, but that would be an interesting thing to learn. Oh, rock. Okay. Sorry, Shinxie, not interested in having a fight. We're just running. Thanks so much. I'm kind of curious to see if I can get to the next level. Is that glowy thing there? Is that just more of the, like, that hollow fleur thing? Maybe I just need to have, like, a flying type to get up there or something. You'd be able to fly up there. I don't know how I would do that. Maybe it's like, I think there was a trailer in which you had, like, some kind of goat thing that could jump. Maybe I need some kind of mount. Would not surprise me. Okay. Number defeated 4. So I haven't defeated any with ground type moves. Number defeated 2. Number defeated 2. Number caught. Okay. Don't even know how to do that. More importantly, we're gonna try and get back to the thingy because I want to try and heal the Pokemon. I think. 'Cause I think they need healing. I don't want to see how you would do that inside one of the camps because I think they said you can do that. I think they said that you can like heal inside the camps. Oop. Okay, Bidoof, 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 Doof, 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 Bidoof, Bidoof, bam, 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 ba-da, bam, bam. Okay. Why? Fine, we'll do it this way. Oh, that's just mean. That is what meanness looks like. Why? Why do they hate me so? Okay, I want to get to 1 star because I'm kind of curious. Wait, I can switch Pokemon? I want to see my Pokemon. Okay. We're taking you out. Move. Okay, which Pokemon do I want? Oh, it's level 6, level 4. Okay, we're gonna take you. I'm gonna keep the rest of you because I need to evolve a Wurmple anyways. Yeah. Rested. Are the Pokemon rested? Brilliant. Crafting. I have to make 2. Oh, I can make 34. Alright, let's do that. I have 12. Okay, I made 4 potions. Kinda curious. I wanna know what I get. One's a new Pokemon. So I wanna know how many coins I got. Boop, 749. Okay. Kinda curious how many points this equals out to. I completed the Shinx one? What? Complete level 10. So you only need to complete. You don't need to complete them all? Holy. Oh, okay. So you only need to complete a certain. This makes me feel better. Because I was like, this is a lot of things to do across the board. So you only have to like do one of them to fully complete it? Alright. But not only yet. But I'm actually curious, can I save the game? How do you go at saving it? ZR. Oh wait, save progress. Alright, so I'm gonna be right back. So let's see. Alrighty, I'm back. So, play the game for about 2 hours from Jubilee Village. And it's now almost 2 a.m. So, I'm gonna see if there's anyone who's live who I know who's playing Arceus. Let's see. Or he know. I just know he's playing someone. Let's see. I'm just having a look. Go again. So I'm just having a look to see who's live right now that we could raid. Let's see. I don't think I want to raid someone who's also playing it. Because I don't want to get spoiled. I want to raid someone I kind of know. Let's see. Alright, so I think I'm gonna raid this person. I'm just gonna make the desktop audio sec. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna try raiding this person. Okay. Okay, so if you want to raid with me, thank you so much for being here and hanging out and showing with me through playing Arceus. I know that it's been a pretty fun couple hours. I'm like getting back into the habit of like talking and streaming for long periods of time because I kind of lost the habit for a while. But thanks so much for everyone who's been here and hanging out and relaxing. And this person seems really lovely. They're nearly at their follower goal. They're like 4 people away. So, if anyone wants to check them a follow, that'd be really nice. Otherwise, thank you so much for all of you being here and hanging out and spending time with me while I play this game. I do think I'm going to make another save file for me to play on my own. Because this game is really good, and I think I want to play a little bit of it again. But I do plan to have, the stream save file. So, thank you everyone so much for coming along and hanging out and playing Arceus with me, because this game is so fun so far. Even if it does have some grinding involved with, the different, missions and stuff. Anyways, hope you all have a lovely rest of your evening, and come back and I'm doing this. Or if not, have a lovely rest of your day. Okay, bye.